Yo, 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 yo. Yes, people, what is good? It's your boy Jason Gooner, and we're back in the place. You know what time it is, people. You see it on the thumbnail. You know what's going on right now, people. It is Jamaica versus Curacao. We are here. It is finally here. The day of reckoning, we're going to call it, people. And today we're going to find out if Jamaica will indeed go to play in the 2026 FIFA World Cup. It's going to be potentially here in the United States for Jamaica. Could also be Mexico or Canada, depending on where we are drawn to play. But people, today we're gonna find out if we're making it or not, people. And boy, I've been nervous all day. This is all me I think about all day long. Yo, 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 yo. Big up yourself, float management. Bless up, bless up, bless up. Tonight is the night, G. Tonight is the night. Bless up, Joseph Brown in our building from Shirley. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here, my bro. Thanks for your membership. As always, bro, you're a legend. Big up yourself. Yeah, so people, I know you guys probably been wondering, where's Jason Gooner star? Last game of the campaign, where's the tactical preview? This and that, people. I just want to let you know. My father-in-law, the great man, Willie James Benford, he passed away last week, Monday, and we sent him home yesterday, right? So Mans was busy dealing with that. Obviously, your wife, father dropout is a big thing for the household, your kids, everything, everybody, need the support from daddy. So you don't know we were there, like the father that we are, the father that we were grown to be, the example where man like him set. So that's why I haven't really been able to be on and get the build up going for the game. So people, that's out of the way. That's why I haven't been around people, nothing more, nothing less. But we're there. The good thing was today I was able to have a day to kind of recuperate from the weekend and everything going on. So today was a day to just relax. I did a lot of research. The second time today I'm watching back the Curacao Jamaica game again, just see if I can see any little things that can help us in terms of today. What to really expect from this Curacao team. I just see them score them first goal, the shot from Comenesia. Yeah, but Blake couldn't really get to. But yeah, tonight is a new night, people. We're not worried about that game here so much. It's really about what happens tonight. The first thing I noticed when I watched about this game in Curacao is like the feel and the role the field played in how poor we were. It was clear that most of the players were not really liking to play on this turf. And that's something that we just won't have to deal with tonight. And who knows, maybe it will be the reverse, because maybe they won't like to play on our field. So that's the hope at least. But people, big up on yourself. I'm going to go and blessing up 13 of you legends in the building from early on. Just make sure to smash up the like button as the numbers grow. We're there from Shirley, as I say. I felt some type of way I couldn't bring any content before this, so I wanted to make sure I jump on early. And people, one thing I can tell you, I getting some videos across the from some brethrens that are at the game, and trust me, people, I love the turnout this early. It's 2 hours before the game, 2.5 hours before the game, and I'm seeing sections of the bleachers filling up. You know what I say? So we love to see it. Let me see if I can get this. Yeah. Hold on, the people. I want to show you what I talk about, because I was very happy to see it. So what? People am reach from early. That is it. Let me see if I can get this on the screen. Yeah, man, make sure to tap up the like button. That's the best way for show the support. I don't know the thing set already. Alright, so look there. A little section. This was from about 5:30. This was from about 5:30. So I love to see it, people. I love to see it. People them out early. We get some videos at the outside. People them there outside are taking the little activations, as you call it in marketing. So yeah, we love to see them thing there go on at the stadium, and it look like we're gonna have a full house, people. Up, deal, up. Hope everything is good with you, my bro. Stats in a building, big up yourself. Yeah, man, nerve wracking, believe me. Float, respect, my G, respect, and respect the stats as well. Yeah, man. That way I deal with another fan, but you don't know, he's gone to a better place. You don't know the thing set. So right away now, people, we have the team them load up. So we want to try to take a crack at showing you guys how we think them are gonna line up tonight. I haven't really spoken to you guys about this game, but when I was thinking about it the last few days, I think that the fact that the stadium going to full, and also the fact that the stadium going to full, and also the fact that I think it's clear that there's a certain energy that the crowd gets from the likes of Cephas, Dixon, Whisper, Boza. It's clear to me that there's a different energy that the fans even bring to the players when those players do something on the pitch. So for me, if you want to utilize the 12th man the most, I would go with the front three that played Bermuda. I know it's a different opposition, but look, I think Campbell and Burrell currently, like the way you probably want to play, they would make sense to start. But for me, I'm going with what I think is going to make the fans go the craziest in the crowd, I swear. And I'm going to say, like, if Anglin is fit, put him in the midfield as well. Put as many out there as possible that's going to make the crowd get that energy, right? Isaac Hayden obviously is going to start the game. That's a given, right? The back line, I'm unsure. I'm unsure due to the situation with Richard King. He came off injured. Then Damian Lowe had the head issue. I think he was still training with the bandage as well. I don't think anything's gonna keep him out though if the coach picks him to play. And then you have Mason Holgate, who I thought struggled in the first half but got better in the second half. And I think obviously, if you put him at centre back, his normal position, I think he'll give you a better performance. I think he'll give you a better performance from that area. So, yeah. Yo. Yeah, man, me Shirley, cause I've been late with the content leading up to today. Some say I'm gonna run out Shirley today. And just there are all the vibes from Shirley, like the people at the stadium, cause I get a video coach and people them there from kickoff, bro. Watch out. It's a 5:30. Yeah, whole heap of seats, but look on the bleachers in the middle part. Yeah, decent crowd that already. 2.5 hours before the game. And then I get some video outside, look like a whole heap of people outside. So I feel like just based on that alone, I think the stadium is going to definitely cock. I think it's going to cock. Big up. Yeah, man. Yo, Dad, big up yourself. I told somebody that you weren't there, and they were like, this is not good. It's not good, but it's not normal. It's very abnormal. Yeah, man, send on a picture there, coach. So I can see it now. Am I Gooner too? No, sir. Pops are not Gooner. Pops are Chelsea fan. From 36,000 feet. Yeah, man, Pops was here for the funeral, so him and mommy flying back. So yeah, he won't be at the stadium, which is I know hurting him, Stadium Rams a coach. Yeah, man. I figure it would be, and that is great. Is Jamaica feel okay to play at? I would say okay is the good word for it. I wouldn't say it's very good, but it's not the worst feel, but it ain't the best feel. Tierney, what a winner for Scotland. Like Norway, 28 years wait. Can Jamaica do it? Yeah, so that's crazy. So Scotland last time was 98 too. Dale, the lineup should drop in about 45-50 minutes. Yeah. Masado Canada, Venezuela. Yeah, man. Good luck in that game there, but trust me, the Jamaica Curacao game, nothing bigger right now. So how the Gooner name? No man, Mas Gooner and my father. So my father, yeah, Michael Hall. No Gooner day night. Mas Gooner somebody else. It's not as bad as one time, the feel. The feel has been worse than what it is right now. Weather is good, I believe. I think they were having rain like last few days, but I think tonight it's clear. Bless up Grizzle in a building. Don't know the thing set. Respect as well for the membership. Real legend. Gooner, we're not talking about no Arsenal right now. That me I tell you. Yeah, come mess up my whole head now. I talk about Gabriel out for a while. Blow. But yeah, I'm glad say the stadium looks so. Yo, Cuckoo Juice lineup, me say. DJ Gigs, I say Cuckoo Juice lineup. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna show you. So yo, if me are the coach, I swear. Blake in goal. I play Dexter. Been there, you know. I think King is injured. So I would play Low. Pinnock. Rico Henry just forward. So I go with Lee. So that's my back four. A little more tried and trusted, you know? That's my back four. Now in a midfield, Isaac. Therefore, I don't even know what number figure angling, but I play him. Angling. That's all. I play Dixon. Yeah, so. I play Cephas out here. Boza right there. And my boy there. No, the wrong person have on that. I forgot change a jersey, people. I know the big man have him jersey. One whisper. Straight Cuckoo Juice, me say. I know gigs I could call this Cuckoo Juice, but guess what? Give the people what they want, bro. I'm telling you. You see them 35,000 we're gonna do there tonight? They're gonna make up the most noise if you put out this team. Right, that's all. I swear. I'm not even a show now. I'm there to talk about it. I'm gonna show you what I talk about, people. Tap up the like button. Tap up the like button. Yeah, so see the starting lineup when me I play there. You can see that? I don't know if you can see that. Straight Cuckoo Juice. But them man, yeah, gonna make the crowd go crazy. Sweden still get a chance. How? Because they're the highest ranked team or something? Bless up Lamar. Bell injured Red Skull. Yeah, Bell injured for Charlton. About 2 weeks before the window. Yeah, man, bless up yourself to Lamar. Don't know the thing set. Respect for the like pam both of them. Cause we are run landscape and we are run portrait, you know. So themselves to do it. So we are trying thing. King injured after that Rusty Clueless chop up him get from last game. Cut them chop there. Take long feel. Yo, I think the injury where him get did start from the mad tackle where him give Spicer. Because he go down after that tackle too, you know, but him keep on playing, and I think the cut does make it, the chop where him get does make it worse, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself, gigs. Which 35K? I'm hearing 40K with the cycling track. Yeah, because usually them say them get an extra 5,000 down there. So blow out. Well, 40K. Well, make the whole of them make nice. When you serious, post your real lineup. Oh, they're low. You think I'm joking, bro? Lamar said this lineup would get 3 in the first half. Grizzle give me team of 7. See there? Yo, I tell you what. If I show this to the people I'm at the stadium now, you get a 10. Odell say King is playing tonight. Red Skull says score predictions. Ooh, yeah, it's good enough. I'm going to give score predictions before I see the team. Score predictions before I see the team. So, score prediction, I think it's going to be a pressure, like a nerve-wracking night. So, I'm going to say 2-1 Jamaica. 2-1. And don't be surprised if the game a draw at some point. And then we'll get the win. Yo, yeah, watch this. Oh, Rob, so there's another live. There's another live. Just click on the other live. I'm live on 2, like it's one landscape and one portrait. So just go to the other live when we're and you see it how it normally show. Red Skull said, don't believe the stadium will get packed. Boy, I mean, you know. 4-1 to the winner. Ooh, so Lamar said, whoever win, it's going to be a bag up. We say, one drop off a mountain view and just jump over a bleachers wall. Jeez. Oh, daddy, I watch it landscape too. So yeah, I'm seeing how it look in landscape, you know, and I see how it have like my head in one small box. Let me see something. Okay, that look even worse. What about this? So let me see how it work. I'm see how it work. I'm gonna leave it like this. Yo, Skull, me think it a pack, man. Any pressure pills? Ooh, no. All me have is beer. Which bag of draw for soon? Yeah, talk about give crowd what them want. Mine no buckle up in a fam. Yo, gigs, I've been medsing it for a while, and I'm telling you, like, just work with it, gigs. Work with it, gigs. Yeah, Rob, I can see based on when you comment, I can see that it's the icon, that's the portrait. So if you just go to the other one, there's going to be another one where I'm live too. Just click on that one and you see it landscape. You know, the better version for your device. It will be weeping and moaning tonight and tomorrow. Yo, all right. So all right, DJ Gigs, you know the squad. Let me get your lineup. Type your lineup in the comment section. Okay, you can chat all you want, you know. Brother, yeah, psychology me I deal with tonight. More the people them fair. You know? Can't keep this so far. Really get comfortable, you know? Cause we're not in the studio, people, we're there. Prime real estate on the big screen. If we not qualify, we need to beat the coach, but just hope we win. Yo, people are saying it's go rough on the coach, you know, to try to leave. If we not get the result, you know. We should have beat Trinidad, that is true. So this game wouldn't be so nerve-wracking. Yeah. Well, the people them say, well, the coach said that if we're doing both, if we're trying to draw the match as well as win, you're kind of stuck in between. So, you know, it's better if you just have to win. I'm like, brother, what a crack of shit. But anyway, we in the situation we're in. A lot of the fan base say, yo, better we just have to win, yeah, man, so we can just go for it and we not think about nothing else and blah, blah, blah. So, I could say, brother, stranger things tonight and tomorrow, and I'm not talking about the series. Me know I hear no foolishness about not qualifying or crowd this or crowd that. All positive. All right. Well, I can't say that you're going to hear all positivity here, because you know here we kind of analyze, and if you're going to analyze seriously, you can't just be positive, because you can't. There's no way that everything gonna be positive about what we see. But I get what they're saying. Maybe you're talking like before the ball is kicked, there's no need to be negative. Well, hey, some fans deal with things differently, Rob. You can't. Some fans just nervous, and I have a brethren who is a City fan, and City could have win 2-love. He might talk say, we soon give up a goal and give it a lead, and brother, the man is mad. So some people just program that way there. That lineup not gonna get the win, to be honest. Woo. Well, weird enough, Jason. My team is like yours, but I have Demi at right wing and Anderson at cam. It's my new coach, so didn't expect anything better. True, Skull. My new coach. Rubbish needing a draft, and I would have been more comfortable. Yeah. I don't know why the man just don't say the truth and say, "Oh, yeah, we effed up in that game, not keeping that result to have the ability to have two different results tonight that get us to the World Cup." So, Grizzle. Man, them a sell cycle track ticket, Ram, trust me. Yeah, from them say them a open up cycle track, brother, the place, Ram. Blake Lowe, Pinnock, all right, yeah. So I'm put up that team, I remember, people, this was just my team when I think the coach probably are going to do, because, well, I don't even know if the coach going to do it, but I would have do it because, to me, are this the people them want to see, bro? This is what they want to see. You can cuss all you want. The fans them are gonna be the most hype if this team put out on the field. I don't care what nobody want to tell me. Sorry. All right, let me see Lamar team. Cause we're gonna throw Lamar team on the screen now. All right, so Lamar team. So we have Blake Lowe, Pinnock. We have that Dexter, Lowe, Pinnock, Greg, Dexter. All right, see him. Hayden, Anderson, Gray. All right, so this is the change them start now. Hayden, Anderson, I said Gray. I assume they may have play more central attacking. And who else is it? Cephas, Campbell, and Boza. Alright, so no Whisper, Campbell. Something like that then. Yeah, so that. Or maybe the shape gonna be a little more like this. Something like that, right? So that's a Lamar team. That's a Lamar team. Tired of the old legs in the midfield. Need some legs. Trinidad ran circles around us. Plus, we tried to close the game out with the kids. Any info on the new forward that Curacao got from Dortmund? Yeah, he's playing in the Regionalia West for the Borussia U21 team. Or U23 team, I should say. Yeah, they play in the Regionalliga West. Yeah. And he's been tearing it up in that league, to be honest, in terms of his personal performances there. Came into this qualifying cycle pretty much scoring in 4 straight matches, I believe, and then did get a brace in the Bermuda game when he came on in the second half. So he has been a good addition so far to the Curacao setup. We did see that he was the only addition going into this game that hadn't been on the team before. And he has contributed 2 goals already to the cause. So I don't think, just based on him being so relatively new to the setup, that he'll start tonight. I do know that they didn't have Locadia in the first game. Castaner started that game. Castaner Didn't play against us in the Jamaica Curacao game in the first matchup because he was on yellow card suspension in that game. Um, so Locadia got the start in the game against us, but they did not have Paulina at the time. So in the second half, when Locadia came off, they did not have him to turn to. So, but Paulina, yeah, he's playing in the regional Liga West in Germany. So he's in one of the lower tiers in Germany, but he's been tearing it up for them, to be fair. Bless up, bless up, bless up. Francis in the building from Next Up Sports Talk. If you haven't already, go over there and show a strength to Next Up Sports Talk, one of the most dedicated people in the space. Been counting down the days uh pretty much counting down the days to this day from ever since. So big up Francis in the building, showing the support. Big up yourself. What the people want will get us in trouble, and they better have on a coat when shit hit the fan. Well, this is Lamar's team. Lamar said I should not put out the lineup that I put out. But hey, I'm telling you, I'm putting it them out there because of that the people them want to see. And yeah, just give them what they want, make them cheer and go crazy and set the atmosphere and make sure set the atmosphere. Make sure Curacao know say, yo, this place different when it full up, brother. Because trust me, I've been there. I was there 28 years ago, and nobody can tell me that that atmosphere does not do something to the opponents we face. It is crazy when that stadium is up for it, and reacting to every single touch of the ball and everything that happens in the game. They're involved, they're engaged, it's full, it's packed. Yo, nothing like it, people, man. I tell you the truth. Bless up, bless up, bless up. Joby in the building. Yeah, I'm dead. That's good. I would change. And so wait, Rob Smith, you at the game? Oh, okay, okay. He's at the stadium. Big up, big up, big up. I would change Anderson, Lamar, and go with Bobby and use Gray as my 10. Okay, okay, okay. DJ Gigs put up him team now. Blake Lowe, Pinnock, Lee, Dexter. So everybody have the same backline. Hayden, Anderson, Bobby, Damari, Campbell, and Bailey C. Okay, so this is Lamar's team, people. This is Lamar's team. Screenshot it. Oh, you're seeing it on the gram. Okay, okay, okay. No, true. You say I'm at the stadium. It must be a typo. Up, 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 RR, up. Up. Yeah, man, I have my device them ready. I have my iPad, my iPhone, my TV. So I go the games that I'm really worried about more than any. As a matter of fact, thank you. That's a good segue. All right, before we go to that, let me just put up DJ Geeks team because this is Lamar Williams' team, Big up Lamar over in the UK at Bleach. And man, yo, some super fan over there, because them man, anybody in Europe right now, I have to show maximum respect. Because I see them, so them have to go watch World Cup next year if them don't travel to the games. Some mad hours at time for watch some game. 8 o'clock. If we get all a West Coast game, 10 o'clock at our 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So yeah. Yeah, man, we get some video, not from IG, but some friends of mine that at the game. Send on some video, man. I said, Jano, place full. All right, so so DJ Gigs team. So this is Lamar team, people. We're gonna switch it up and put Gigs team on the screen. So Hayden Anderson and Bobby in the midfield. So I know Nicholson get dropped, Bailey come on. I think you never had Cephas starting either. Let's see. And no Cephas, Gray, Campbell, and Bailey C. I had Hayden Anderson and Bobby. Yeah, I think Bobby, if Bobby start tonight, so the only place mother start Bobby in the 10. Now I put him deep in the midfield again.
that experiment need for us end. I mean, yeah, technically him can do it, but I think we lose something off the ball when him play there, when him play deeper in the midfield. Yeah, so that is DJ Gigs team on the screen, people. Um, so everybody going with the same back four and goalkeeper so far that I've put on the screen. Lamar, myself, and DJ Gigs. Lamar and DJ Gigs didn't like some of my selection. Lamar had less changes than I did, but DJ Gigs have a much different team to me in terms of the attacking players. Um, to be totally honest, any team tonight I'm going to cheer, so it don't really matter. But I just feel like some of the fans them not going to cheer as much if the team not a certain way. I'm telling you. It's the elephant in the room that I love to not talk about, but it's there. Yeah, man, I go follow all of the game them. Yeah, man, make them know for smash it, man. Already a good amount of people. Maybe me drop asleep later before the game start. Nah, man, that's why we have to there and keep the energy up, you know. So you not fall asleep. Cause we know all Lamar missed the match tonight. You mad? The pressure that is being put on Bowser is crazy right now. LOL. What do you mean the pressure? The whole of them have pressure though. Yeah, man. Paramount Plus carrying the game. So you get that on the flight. So what? You just get a free Paramount Plus on the flight? That's nice. Yeah, that's what the game is coming on. Coverage start at 7:30. Bobby in the 10. Yeah, man. We done pre that, man. Lulu in a building. Blessings, you know. Yeah, man. We're there. We're there from Shirley. Yeah, the game start at 8. The game starts at 8. But that's there from early out, you know. Go on, we'll have a early juggling. It's 1 a.m. out there, and I hate the early morning games, yeah. People them say Aboza bring we go World Cup. Hey, so Aboza play striker tonight, you know. Even though DJ Gigs I think that's what's gonna happen. But Aboza play striker tonight, so I mean not that him is the only man that can score, but he might play striker, so yeah. It could be it could it's a strong possibility that Boza goals our goal carry us to the World Cup tonight. So are they wrong? I don't think they're wrong. Brother, all of them have pressure. If them worried about pressure tonight, then them lose already. Because none of them would have played a game with more pressure than this game right here. Not one of them. Even like Pinnock who play champion what name? Premier League playoff final, championship playoff final. That game not bigger than this game today. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why the video when I get a while ago, I'm happy because I see at least maybe a good 500 to 1,000 people, and that was 2.5 hours before the game. And people in the comment section right now saying if I ever see a picture of the place now, both are gonna be running for 500 minutes without touching the ball more than 7 times. Trust me. Yo, but that's isn't that every striker that play for Jamaica, Lamar? What we just say about Burrell in their last game? I just say the same thing. But just say Burrell just run up and down, get mad, can't get the ball. So yeah, I'm just saying, bro. All right, let me see. Hey, sir. Hey, man, try see if anybody send off our clips. So the Reggae Boys have arrived at the National Stadium about what 5 minutes ago. So they are in the building. They are in the building. What is this now?
Mad, mad.
Yo, all them something I know people. I hope this is not one of the things that reach the people them today, you know. It's a big some problems I want gate already. Sure. Alright, we're not worry about that, people. We're not worry about that. Alright, so make we take a look because I heard a lot of things while I was away, and I hear people basically saying, boy, the good thing about the draw is that pretty much we nailed on to get the playoff. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there is a scenario tonight where Jamaica miss out completely. Now, it's a scenario that none of us probably want to even think about, and that's because um that would mean that Jamaica would have to lose tonight, right? And the reason why I said that is this. So if you look at the standings as it pertains to the final round in Group A, Suriname, Panama, Guatemala, and El Salvador. Let me get this on the screen. Remember, like, share, and subscribe, people, if you're brand new to the channel. This is Jason Gooner TV, the place where we break down football the right way. All right, so third round, final round, Group A, Suriname, Panama, Guatemala, El Salvador. That is the four teams. But you see, Suriname and Panama definitely in line to finish first and second. Guatemala pretty much out of contention at this point, as well as El Salvador cannot finish second. So Panama, and you see the games tonight in this group right here on the left. Guatemala hosting Suriname and Panama hosting El Salvador. You see the goal difference, +5 and +2 for both of these teams in this group. So that's something to keep in mind as we look at the race for those second spots. So Jamaica currently on 10 points. So we know that if Panama draws, they'll get to 10 as well. If Suriname draws, they'll get to 10 as well. So that will equal them with us. Now, the scenario that we don't want is for both of these teams to get a win. That would mean both of them end on 12 points. Remember that 12 points, people. Now, let's move on to Group C. And in Group C, we have Honduras and Haiti on 8 points, Costa Rica on 6, and Nicaragua on 4. Now, when you look at the final games, Costa Rica hosts Honduras tonight, and Haiti hosts Nicaragua. Now, well, I say host in quotation because we know Haiti doesn't play home games in Haiti, but they are the home team tonight. Um, you know, on paper, I guess you'll say. So if Honduras and Haiti were to both win, right, they would both end up on 11 points. And that would simply mean that if those four teams were all to get wins, they would end on either 1 or 2 points higher than what Jamaica sit on right now. As everyone knows, Jamaica is on 10 points, currently second in the group. Now, the thing that gives me hope is Jamaica has a +8 goal difference. And when you compare that to the +1 and the +3 of Honduras and Haiti, and the +5 and the +2 of Suriname and Panama, that simply means if they end up on 10 points, even if we lose, let's say Suriname were to end up on 10 points, as long as we don't lose by 3 goals or more, 4 goals basically, we should get that second spot over Suriname at the very least. Let's say Panama were to win and get to 12 points and Suriname only got to 10, or vice versa. But basically, the scenario that I don't want to happen is those four teams, Suriname, Panama, Haiti, and Honduras, all winning tonight, right? Which is a possibility, and Jamaica indeed losing to Curacao. Then we would actually fall out of the second place opportunity as well, finishing on 10, while those two teams would finish on 11 and 12 respectively. So we're not even going to think about that scenario, people, because the only way that happens is Jamaica lose in the office tonight, which we know that can't go on, people. That can't go on. No way. All right. So reminder, in CONCACAF tonight. Big night. All games kicking off at the same time. Guatemala, Suriname, Panama, El Salvador, Costa Rica, Honduras, Haiti, Nicaragua, and in Group B, one game really matters. Jamaica, Curacao, Trinidad, and Bermuda, pretty much a dead rubber game in that one. So, predictions tonight, people. As far as the teams I think will get it done, I think Guatemala, even though they're out of the competition, they will definitely love playing the role of spoiler against Suriname. But I do feel like Suriname have the belief and they have the quality now to get over the line. So I'm going to say Suriname shock the world tonight, people. Suriname shock the world and end up getting to this 12-point marker. Now, the question is, Panama, will they be able to overcome 3 goals difference? I think Panama is facing an El Salvador team that has pretty much waved the white flag in this window or in this campaign. And I think Panama is due for a performance similar to what they did against Jamaica in the Gold Cup. They haven't really had that signature win in this qualification series, and I think they have saved it for tonight. I believe they're going to win this game by 4 clear goals. So it's going to come down to some serious calculations. Both teams will end on 12, and it's going to be tight to see who does get through. I think Suriname wins their game by 1 goal. I think Panama are capable to win this game by 4 or 5 goals tonight. So it's going to come down to a serious race for goal difference. Can't call it, but I think both of them do end on 12 points tonight. So one of them will be in the playoff. One of them will go to the World Cup. That's all I will say on that. I think they both get the win. In Group C now, I think it's going to get tricky. This is where I think I'm going to go in this Group C. We'll have Costa Rica, Honduras as the first one. Boy, this is such a tough one to call. Costa Rica, I think, has gone back to some madness. They have played all kind of pass. Joel Campbell playing, Celso Borges playing. If they bring back Brian Ruiz, I wouldn't be surprised. But then they have that mixed in with the youth. So they're trying to find that balance. Honduras has really peaked at the right time. That's all I can say. They're playing probably some of the best that they have played since. Now, they do have a loss coming into this game. One that maybe would have surprised some, but I think this is always going to be the group that you can't really predict. Nicaragua came out and got that 2-0 victory. Now, is that just a blip or is that a sign of what's to come in this game here? Because they dropped points to Nicaragua, a team that was struggling all the way through this group. And now they have to go to Costa Rica, a team that over the years has always somehow found a way to get the results right when it matters the most. And I think that continues tonight. Costa Rica find a way to win by the odd goal and beat Honduras. And they will be pretty much on the outside looking in. Now, Haiti, this is the team that I think stands to benefit the most from that result. And I think Haiti will indeed get into that World Cup tonight. Haiti will get to the World Cup tonight, people. Costa Rica will beat Honduras and go to 9 points, and Haiti will beat Nicaragua and go to 11 points and qualify to a World Cup. And that's my hope, people. Haiti, Suriname, Jamaica, they all qualify tonight, giving hope to those nations that, yes, they can do something because they made it to the World Cup. Haiti back to another one, and Suriname to their first, I believe, and Jamaica to their second. So that's what I'm going for, people. Haiti, Suriname, Jamaica all getting through. The second place teams are going to be Panama and actually Curacao on 11 points. That will be enough for them to get to that second place playoff. And Honduras will be the team on the outside looking in as they lose the last 2 games of the qualifying campaign to stay on 8 points. That will keep them out. So that is my prediction tonight, people. Suriname, Jamaica, Haiti, Ghana World Cup. Yeah, man. That is it. That is it. Curacao team on the field now, says Grizzle. That was about 9 minutes ago. If there are 365 days in a year, how comes they only name 7? Dutch powers. Can the Haitians get it done? First World Cup since 74. Yo, trust me. Suriname to go through since Panama to qualify is a shocker. Yeah. I think Panama is going to be in the qualifiers. Yeah. Costa Rica, Honduras is a game that I want to watch. Car. That one going to be mad. Yo, we're almost. Bless up, Joe, in that building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. One of the mods on the channel. Greatly appreciate you. My bro. Why we there, I know. Squad them soon announce. There we go. So I left it on this. So them they can show in real time. Whoo, lineups almost here, people. Nerves are buck, you know. I saw a pregame speech that Usain Bolt gave him and Pepe were in the locker room or in the hotel during lunch today. And yeah, I'm see a lineup from somebody. JFF leaked the lineup. Ah, see that one, you know. Yo, what time now? 6:45. All right. Boy, people, I don't even know, star. I'm just nervous. Like I may go play. Or a coach or something. Well, I'm nervous. The way how I'm nervous, people. That make no sense. Jamaica, Curacao. Look at the group. And them win 7 love. Fly past with Bermuda 5 losses. Can't do nothing. Bermuda just there, forget bag up star. People, make sure you not like the video, you know. I'm see what I go on and I like Scallop. 25 likes on that one, yeah? Or the other one stay. I don't know which one is which, you know. 25. What about this one? 15 on the other one. Alright, so that's a 40 likes. Come on, people. Get me to the 100 likes quick and fast on the 2 platform, them, man. Come on. Quick and fast. Have low expectation and you want to be nervous, blood. Yo, I mean, I have low expectation. I'm expecting us to get to the World Cup. That's why I'm nervous. Because I also know that there's a possibility that we don't go. That's where the nerves comes in, Lamar, you know? Tell you the truth, that Curacao Jamaica first game depressing, you know, man. How the odds say? So we have favorites. -110. Jamaica. Will both teams score? Ooh, I can't vote that yet. I'm gonna give my score prediction yet. Can't vote that yet, people. I have to wait. I'm telling her that. And I might know my score. So these are the games we play. 2-love, 1-all, 2-love for them. That's it. Last time we played, that was the Gold Cup though. I wasn't at home. It was Gold Cup 2017. Romario and Mattox with the goals. I need 2-0 and I need them in the first half. My heart can't take 1-0 in the 90th. Yeah. Oh boy, a 1-goal lead in this game late in the game would be rough one with mentals, you know, man. Vital organs. Trust me. Cause that last what 20, 30, 25 minutes of that Trinidad match. Beer fretting. Can't deal with that tonight. Trust me. Can't deal with that tonight, people. I tell you the truth. 6:51. So the lineup soon drop. Let me see what I go on IG. I want to make sure we see this first. Match day post. Yeah, man. Bolt go talk to the team. That is it. That is it. So look on the IG. Absolutely no fire at all. No bottles, no banners, no placards, no tin food, no pointed instruments. Yo, I'm saying nothing. Nothing we can fling. Or light. Which is right. The nervousness where I feel your brain seems like I tell you say your lineup is 100%. Seems like it I tell you say your lineup is 100% cocoa juice. Yo, well, I'm nervous from like the last 3 days then, cause I swear, that's all I've been thinking about. The people them what them want, yeah, brother, stop fight it. We also played them 2019. We missed 10 chances and they equalized from outside the box late. Yeah, we missed a bag of chance against them in the first game too. So it's like a thing with them. You just miss chance against them. Check the Emperor L.A. Lewis and ask him to predict the outcome. Nah, but we now work with him because he say Hurricane never there forward. So we not listen to him at all. Gooner starting lineup should drop in 4 minutes. Yes, sir, Bala. Big up yourself. Respect for tuning in, my boss. Wahaha in the building. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Wahaha. You know, say goodly T BBK Sports. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. It's Jamaica night, bro. Woo, everybody get to celebrate today. Scotland, all these teams, Ireland staying with the playoffs with Hal Grimson. Yo, our time now, man. We need to celebrate something. We need to celebrate something. All right, let me check my WhatsApp. Cause usually let me get the squad and all. Let me see what I want feet. Not yet. Not yet. People at the stadium. That is it. That is it. Big up all the ones and ones live as well, showing the game. Don't know. A lot of us put in a lot of videos and it culminates in this night. So hopefully the whole of we can happy. God, trust me. Place I gonna mash up if we not qualify, that may I tell you. Yo, man, turn this on from early, you know. We don't want no problem later. All right, 4 minutes. We should get the lineup now. Any second. Any second now we get the lineup. So me make sure fling it on the screen. Casey, they are training. Come on, lineup. Where are you? Come on, lineup. Where are you? Not bother with the foolishness. People them are withhold it. All right, let me see. How about this? No, not yet. Anything? So Guatemala have them line up already. Atlan Santis, Rudy Munoz, Franco Herrera. All right. Suriname, this is the all important lineup, you know. Cherry Margaret Jubitana. And then Ben Sheraldo Becker. Lord Fire. Haps Claus, Lonwick, Kenneth Paul, Abena, Javan Anderson Pinas. So back four. No. Back three. But who are gonna play back there? So Abena. Maybe Kenneth Paul play right centre back. I mean, I know how this is gonna work for them, you know. It's a 3-4-3, they've been a play 3-4-2-1 kind of thing, or 3-4-1-2 almost. Margaret and Jubitana up front. Cherry kind of in the pocket there. But yeah, that's what them gonna go with tonight. Let me see if we can see Jamaica lineup now. Not yet. So of course, Jamaica owner did it. IG. Yeah man, me have IG open in a background. I wanna see it yet. I'm not drop it yet. Usually it depends on them story. But it don't drop as yet. Yeah, nothing yet, Bala. May I refresh? May I refresh every second? No lineup yet, nothing yet. Yeah, I'm. I don't get the Instagram yet. I don't get the. So I have a starting lineup for Curacao though. So let me show you Curacao starting lineup in the meantime, between time. Let me just check this one more time. All right, still nothing on JFF. Oh, starting 11 on JFF page is up. So let's get that on the screen. So Ian Frey does get the start. So here's the starting lineup, people. So I have Andre Blake in goal, Dexter Lembikisa, Ethan Pinnock, Richard King does start, so he's back. Greg Lee, Ian Frey playing midfield again with Isaac Hayden, Bobby Reed, Ronaldo Cephas, Shamar Nicholson, and Damari Gray. So that is the starting lineup. Let me get the tactical pad going in the meantime so you guys can see how it's gonna look, at least based on what I think. So it looks like Ian Frey will play with Hayden this time. Dimi starts again. Well, the good thing I said, if Bobby Reed gonna start, put him in at the damn number 10. It's probably gonna be more of a double pivot type of thing with Hayden and Frey. I think Frey will play a lot better with Hayden in there with him, personally, as opposed to him and Bobby Reed, as it was in Curacao. On loan at starting, King is starting. So that's the lineup, people. Where's Curacao lineup? Just sight. Room Sambo, Vanejima, Floranos, Obispo. Locadia starting again. So them going back for the same team basically. But Kenji Gore and Hansen start this time. Even though Hansen started against us the last time too. Alright, let me get their team up and gunning. So room I keep. Okay, I see that. Low. Mm-hmm. So you Obispo. Put him on. Hold on, people. I'm soon forward to the comment section. Let's get the tactical part going. I don't know halftime and during the game might want to show some things. So we just sort out them team. Vanejima, Obispo. Who else? Sambo and Floranus. So no how that go. Sambo on the right. Floranus on the left. So they've gone back for the same midfield that played us the last time. J and Leandro Bacuna. And then up front, Bacardia. Where's Hansen? Okay, see him there. Hansen. Kenji. I mean, Kenji have to start for him Papa. All right, people. So, what do you think about this lineup, people? What do you think? What do you think about this lineup? We're gone back for free in the midfield, played midfield against them. You know, so that's the lineup where we get people. This line now drop till about 7:30. Nah, man, it drop no. Just drop. Curacao lineup out. Yes. May keep myself awake. Warriors playing now. Okay, yeah, there you go. That will help. Steph Curry is worth staying up. I have no choice but to love it. Yeah, we have to love it. Why the makes shift when you have Anderson, but what can we do? Yeah, we'll see. Not good. Disappointment. Oh gosh. These guys are doing something new and a must-win game. Frey was not good in the first game, but we go again with the same, hoping Gray is better on grass. Yeah, we hope Frey better on grass. That is true. Burrell doesn't make the bench. Woo, not at all. Never even see that. Bailey Kadamartri is the striker option on the bench. John Russell, Tyrese Campbell, Dejan Richards, and Dixon. So Burrell don't get a shirt, and Warner Brown don't get a shirt, and Lati Bodere don't get a shirt. So those are the three players that would have been called to camp that not on the bench tonight. Guess it makes sense bringing in an extra mid. These guys are doing something new. Okay, we read that already. Why are we going with Frey again in midfield? We're saying his poor game was a result of the field. The coach has to go win, lose, or draw. I think you're going to say there. So what you guys think about the lineup, people? In the seat, give it a rating out of 10. When I always rating my lineup, everybody else lineup. What is your rating for the lineup of the coach tonight, people? What is your rating for the coach's lineup? How you think it look? I have it tactically up as well, so we'll soon put that on the screen. But before I move this off, again, Andre Blake, Dexter Lembikisa, Ethan Pinnock, Richard King, Greg Lee, that I believe would be the back four and the goalkeeper. Then in midfield, we're going to have Ian Frey, Isaac Hayden, and Bobby Reed. And then the three attackers tonight are going to be Ronaldo Cephas, Damari Gray, and Shamar Boza Nicholson. Well, so we must Ross win. Yo, man, I tell you. So Lamar give this lineup a 8 out of 10. As a matter of fact, it is very close to Lamar's lineup that he had, but the only difference I think would have been, I think, Anderson instead of Frey in the midfield. So yeah, most of these names he did have, to be fair. Gray. Did he start? Yeah, DJ Giggs bench Cephas. I think you started Cephas though. I had Boza. So yeah, you should have get 10 Lamar. Well, no, you can't get 10 because I never had Frey. So 8 is fair. Yeah, man, let me know what you think about the coach lineup, though. Yo, oh, that just turn on, so. Oh, I go on. Dale Gita 7. Gray figure sit down. Dixon, me say. Yeah, man, well, Dixon, I got run out tonight, but not to start. They say it, all right. All right. Come, let us go. Give it a 4. Junior Lopez get a 7.5. Dixon for sit down. I mean, no, not Dixon. Gray for sit down. So my father said Gray for sit down. Dixon should have start. Once a Whisper need to play. I think Whisper will come on. For once I agreed, Rob Smith would go with Karoy over Frey in the middle. Yeah, man. If you listen long enough, man, you'll agree with somebody at least once. King in it, and that is a liability. Whew. Let's see. See where King depend tonight. So I pray say the man them play properly, play well. I mean, geez. Why Burrell not on the subs? And this should be an attacking game. Yeah, I'm surprised that Kadamartri is the only one that's on the bench as a striker. You know, he pick 4 strikers in the team, and 2 of them don't get a shirt in the game day squad. But I depend on Boza and Bailey Kadamartri today, clearly. I want to say the last time we played in Kingston, Boza never come off at all. So he might be planning to do that again. King is a good baller. Yeah, man, them say King is a defensive liability, you know? I don't think him defend much worse than all the rest of them, to be honest. I think all of them have a mistake in them. Every last defender we have, to be totally honest. Nah, King is my choice tonight. If we are chasing the game, he's an asset. Well, that's that. So that is Jamaica squad. Let me show you guys on the tactical board how I think it's gonna set up tonight. Because I did get the Curacao squad as well. So let me just get it on the screen real quick. Tactical board. People smash up the like button, please and thanks. All right, these are the 2 teams now. So this is what I think it's gonna look like on the field. So Blake in goal, back 4, Lembikisa, King, Pinnock, and Lee. Midfield, Frey and Hayden deeper in the midfield. Bobby Reed will get that freer role, attacking midfield. Cephas left wing, Gray right wing, and Nicholson central. If I was the coach as well, just based on what I saw the last game, I would love to see Gray and Cephas switch at least one time in the half, just to see if we're not getting a lot of joy out of either one or even just one of them. I would love to see that switched up just in case. Need to change the man them jersey star. The man them still have them away kit, you know. I have put them in Kingston. So I'm gonna get this up. Let's change this out. So we need that for be green actually. And we need the other one to be green as well. And we need this to be yellow. And we need this to actually be black. Yeah. That is it. I think they're going to wear blue. So, yeah. Eli Room, I think Obispo and Vanejima will be the back line or the center backs. Sambo Need to double check. I think he's the right back that stepped up and crossed that ball. Yeah, that's him. And then Floranos will be at the left back. Bakuna, Comenesia, and the two Bakuna brothers and Comenesia in the midfield. So they're going with the same midfield that played us. And the only change is Jorge didn't start the game against us the last time. He was brought on at halftime and ended up scoring the second goal. He starts tonight. Of course, his dad, Dean Ray, will be taking over tonight as Advocate had to go home. Don't think he returned, so he'll be, the head coach basically tonight for this particular fixture. But that's how I think it will look tonight. Sometimes Bakuna does take up the more central part of the pitch, but these players do interchange quite a bit. Bakuna brothers especially do a lot of interchanging during the game. So look for their midfield to be pretty fluid. I have Gore starting on the left just because that's where he came on and played the last time, but both of these players can operate either wing as well. So look for that to be changed from time to time. But this is how I think the back line will set up. Obispo a little bit more two-footed. He'll play on this left-hand side, and Vanajima will start on the right-hand side of the center backs. Eli Room, the veteran, will be in goal. So look to him tonight to have a big game. He had a huge game against us in Curacao. He's had a lot of saves. I want to say he was their highest rated player on the night. He'll be looking for a similar type of match tonight. But this is how the teams will face each other tonight based on my knowledge of the two teams and the players playing tonight. So don't be surprised if this is tactically what it looks like from the start. I don't mind the extra mid. We might need to close the game out. If King is not 100% fit, and obviously the coaches think he is, it is a problem. Yeah, that's the only thing. He came off. It looked like he was holding some kind of muscular area on his leg. So it's a quick turnaround. What, 4 or 5 days? 4 days. So yeah, hopefully everything is good and he's not having to be subbed off early, which, as the coach mentioned in the press conference, can throw off some of the plan A, plan B probabilities in your mind before the game, right? I'd rather have Low over King get chop out of his clothes regular. I would like Anderson over Frey as well, and Holgate or Low over King. What the fuck wrong with him going with King? Yeah, King divides opinion greatly. I mean, people think he's one of the best players. Well, definitely one of the best centre back options now, and others think he should not see the field. Some think he shouldn't even be in the squad. So I don't know how this man have such a wide range of things that people think, but I would say I'm somewhere probably in the middle of all of that. I don't think he's like not worthy of being in the squad, and I don't really feel like he's a nailed on starter either. But when I look at our centre back pool right now, Low not playing football. That's the only thing. Like, it just, that worries me a bit more. King playing more than him, him playing more than Holgate, him playing more than even Pinnock. So I don't know. I guess that don't count as everything, but I just feel like sharpness as a defender, you got to have that sharpness as a player, period. And the cocoa juice continues. We need to win, and if we don't, we need Costa Rica to win to get to the playoffs. Yeah, Costa Rica winning would be very helpful, yes. King is more attacking, so I can work with that. So which cocoa juice you refer to now? Because I whole heap of cocoa juice myself from night, you say, Me not sell the cocoa juice, Me just know, all right, I'm being a salesman because, well, I guess I'm selling cocoa juice then. Because me know the people I'm going to buy. And in order for qualify for the World Cup, people have to go buy what me I sell. So me I sell them what they want to buy. Them don't want to buy certain things, But to be honest, I feel like the way out of all right, I know I've been saying, boy, if certain man don't start, the crowd not go this, the crowd not go that. As long as Jamaica can get an early goal, people, I'm telling you the truth. If you can get an early goal, yeah, man, if you can get an early goal, that'll make a world of difference. Just with everything. So people in the city squad, and see how it tactically go set up. Give on a score predictions in the chat. We're 40 minutes from kickoff. I'm about 10 minutes from getting coverage. People, I'm going to be honest with you. It's a marathon stream. So what am I going to do? We're going to have a brief intermission. I'm going to just throw up my ads on the screen, the like, share, subscribe for all those that don't do it as yet. I don't know when I wait pan, but now is your chance. I'm going to go and get myself sorted, get my refreshment, go use the bathroom, sort out my life and forward, cause we're there till the game done. Once my forward back, all right? So big up on yourself, people. Thanks for the support so far in the stream. We greatly appreciate it. Knock up the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Drop some super chat in the comment section and drop your score predictions, all right? Drop your score predictions. Your team is what I expected. The coaches are there to advocate for their players, and that has to end. If King has to come off and waste a sub, it's going to be ugly after the game. All right, so the man let you know why him upset Junior Lopez. Burrell is not on the bench. No, Burrell is not on the bench at all. 1-0 Jamaica, Demi scoring. All right, Dale Stock, drop him score prediction. People, follow Dale Stock's lead. Drop your score predictions. As I said, people, I'm just taking a quick intermission. I need to go run and just sort out my life. Get some refreshments, get a snack, and we'll be right back. All right, big up on yourself. I shall return.
People, we back. We back in the building. Yo, some know say we have some true fans in the building, you know. The people them see some gone and still there. But I'm soon forward. I know the people them are forward when we reach back. So we're there. And it's time to get into it, people. So we are 31 minutes from kickoff in the National Stadium, people. Yo, my vibes. My vibes. My vibes, my nervous at the same time. I don't know what to feel right now, people. I swear. But we're there. We're there, same way I hold it down. We see what I go on. 1-0. We saw that one. Corey said 1-1. Jano Corey. So playoff, we think there. We now go nowhere. respect, Joseph. Big up yourself. We're there, man. We're there. All right, so look. You know, this is the tactical guy. I'm the tactical guy. I'm the guy people ask, yo, what do you think about the game and the more you say? So when I was thinking about the game today, there were 3 keys I thought to Jamaica victory. The first key, pace of play. Pace of play. Too often, Jamaica get on the ball and we take 17 years to play 2 forward passes. We need to have a sense of urgency on the football tonight. There needs to be better player movement. There needs to be better ball movement. You see a pass, you want to try a pass, try the pass. Take a chance with your pass. It's okay. We're never going to be a ball retention, ball possession. That's not Jamaica. We cannot play like that today and can't play like that for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. It's not going to start today. So sense of urgency on the ball is going to be critical. Pace of play, pace of player movement, pace of ball movement. That's the key to the game for me, the most key thing. The second thing I will say is this. When I analyze Jamaica playing, whenever we're on the front foot, we have a tendency to just lose our shape tremendously. We saw it in a game in Trinidad where we needed to not lose. We're up 1-0, right? We're up 1-0, you know. We're attacking in the second half and one ball over the top. There's one forward from Trinidad beating our 2 center backs. So the second key for me is rest defense tonight. We know that Curacao will be in a shape that will be like, come and beat us. They have the draw that they know will take them to the World Cup. So even if the coach doesn't want them to do that, psychologically, mentally, they're going to know we have something to protect. So they will sit behind the ball. Now, my hope is Jamaica take it to them. We need that. But we have to ensure that our rest defense is properly set up. I don't need to see my right back and my left back on top of the 18. We need to keep that balance. I don't need to see Hayden and Frey on top of the 18. One of them needs to be staying in contact with King and Pinnock on the back line. So that is my hope, that we communicate and we set up our rest defense properly, even though we know we need to go and get the goals to win this game. So speed of play, quick play, rest defense being set up properly. My third key has to do with that midfield pairing. I believe that the key to us winning this game is for them to have the confidence to show for the football when Pinnock and King are on the ball, so that labored side to side doesn't happen over and over and over again. Even if they're just collecting to lay it off to the other center back to change the attacking angle, I'm fine with that. But be involved in the football, please. That doesn't mean try to get on the ball with a man on your right shoulder and your left shoulder. You're trying to turn and beat 3. No. Just be an option. Take some of their defensive players out of the game by showing for the football, drawing players away from their back line so that Reed and others can get that ball in between the line, right? The way how you open that up is by that double pivot being active, being a presence, and being able to get on the ball and get on the half turn. So people, that's another key for me in the game. That double pivot needs to be involved. No, I cannot show the game on the screen, my brother. That's not possible. I don't have the rights from CONCACAF to show the football game on the screen. So I will not be able to do that. No, I can tell you that from now. So if that is what you're after, then sad to say I won't be able to do it.
But you can drop a like since you showed up and left a comment. You know, I see you're subscribed because you left a comment. So we still appreciate the like and the subscription. You know, but no, I won't be able to show the game live. That will not be possible, my friend. That will not be possible. All right, so where's the game? All right, Jamaica, Curacao, starting up the game now. Don't need any issues with this tonight. People, them smash up the likes. Pops, you still in the building? Let me know. One day, if I take a call before the game start. All right, so the number there if you want to shout, drop on a take. Let me know. If you want to drop on a take before the game start, let me know. You can shout me on WhatsApp. And you can let me know your keys to the game. I just gave you mine. Pace of play, rest defense, and that double pivot needs to be active. Active. If those three things can go on, Jamaica can get a result tonight. Ted Extra Hope in the building. Big up yourself. Say evening on the chat. Should have a bottle of white rum or champagne for this game. Yeah, I don't have no whites, which is kind of sad. But so why is it telling me that it's having a error? Yo, can't do them foolishness here tonight, you know. So why can't I go to it from here? I don't understand. No, game start in 24 minutes, 8 o'clock. So they must show everything now. Group A, which we brought this down tonight. Remember, I have called that Suriname, Jamaica, and Haiti will be going to the World Cup. That's my prediction tonight, people. We'll see if I get that right. I really only care mostly if Jamaica goes through, but just based on the games, I think Costa Rica gonna get the job done. I think Haiti gonna beat their opponent tonight, Nicaragua. So that will put Haiti in the driver's seat to get through. And I think Suriname and Panama both gonna get 3 points. But I think Suriname superior goal difference will get them over the line. So Suriname will go to the World Cup. So it'll be Suriname, Jamaica, and Curacao. Sorry, Suriname, Jamaica, and Haiti. With Curacao and Panama going to the playoffs. That's my prediction, people. Hopefully I'm right. 28 of you brilliant legends across platforms. Here, we are up to 50 likes on one of the streams. Let's check the other one. And the other one, we're up to 20. So we're at 70 likes across both platforms. So we're 30 likes away from the target. You don't know. Get us to that target quick and fast. All right. So you guys want I'm not going to actually leave the tactical board, you know, because I want to be able to track all the games. So I'm going to work off of that. I'm going to leave this in the background. But in the meantime, between time, let's get the Sofa score one up because we want to show all the games right here. So yeah, so we can see all the game them in real time, get the updates and know what go on. I'll have the tactical part there. We'll bring that up at halftime to kind of show what's going on tactically in the game. All right. Yo. Yeah. Them 6 game the way I watch. So people keep dropping your score predictions in the comment section. I'm going with a win for Jamaica. Take us to the World Cup. I'm gonna say a 3-1 win, but it's going to be 1-1 at some point in this game. So we're going to have some nerves tonight, but the crowd will pull us through. The players will pull us through. 3-1 Jamaica victory in the office. The field gets storm. I can see the stadium right now, the players warming up. It is packed. The bleachers are full. We'll love to see it. We'll love to see it. So yeah, it's packed. Yeah, man, I think it's gonna be Suriname, Jamaica, and Haiti tonight, based on what I think will play out. Big up Jagans, who don't know. Respect for your membership as well. So Jason, you believe they have Bobby in the 10? Yeah, I do believe. I do believe Bobby's in the 10, just based on the players that I see on the list. I don't think they're playing they change the shape to a back 5. So I think Frey and Hayden will be in midfield, and I think they will be a double pivot, and Bobby will be a little bit freer, more attacking in the midfield, you know. 3-0 USA over Uruguay already. And that game then just kick off, man. No 7 o'clock. But let me move so. Pochettino look like he might tell the people him say, yo, don't worry, you know. Pochettino, I tell them not to worry. You got this. Rain Scorpion, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Respect, Scorpion. We're there. We're there for the game, Scorpion. 3-1 Jamaica, you know. 3-1 Jamaica. I get the job done, man. In the office. Place Ram as well. Yeah, man. Them not ready for what's forward in 33 minutes. Okay, so it start little after 7. Wow. You know, Canada play Venezuela too. I think them start. I think them start same time as us, or maybe 7:30. Let me see. Let's see. Under 17 World Cup today. Italy, Burkina Faso, Portugal, Brazil, Switzerland, Japan, Austria, Morocco through. So Morocco looking to do the double. Just win the U20. And now them gone quarterfinals in the U17 as well. And I saw Brazil and Tunisia did draw 1-1 earlier today. USA have Uruguay 3-0 after 35 minutes now. And Berhalter and a brace from the right back, Freeman. Wow. So probably 2 set piece goal, if anything. That's a mad result so far. Venezuela, Canada not till 8:30. Mexico, Paraguay at 8:30 as well. So, and Colombia, Australia. I think Colombia just had a game a couple of days ago, beat New Zealand 2-1. So I play Australia this time. Colombia playing in America twice. So them get ready for World Cup. A beer USA game them play. I'm a bit surprised about the lineup with Frey partnering Hayden in the midfield. So let's see how that works out. I think he technically can play there. He has the ability to play there, but it's just that with that performance against Curacao as the only time we've seen him in the midfield for Jamaica, it leaves you a bit concerned. So that's the only thing that I think he took like a big risk with right there. But yeah, we'll see how it plays out. As I said, the player is capable. I think playing with Hayden next to him will definitely help him a lot. So let's see if he plays better, because he has somebody there that I think is much more equipped to play the role than Bobby Reed, who was his partner in Curacao in the first time that he played the midfield. Traveling for work today, had to open up the Paramount app on the hotel TV. Can't miss this one. Yeah, man, have to. 1-0 Jamaica, says Gunners boss. 18 blowout minutes, exactly. Man's living in fantasy land. Dutch country is going to dominate the Caribbean going forward. Jam have no chance, says Corey. All right, well. They have to play the damn game, so let's see. They have to play the game. So we're going to see right now. One penalty, one from a free kick, and the other from open play. Okay, cool. Yeah, can I say Freeman scored twice, so yeah, I'm not sure. Who is our penalty kicker if we get a penalty? Ooh, good question. It would probably be between Bobby and Dimmy, I would say. Well, or some would say Richard King, because he always take the penalty them for St. Mirren too. What we think about the lineup doesn't matter. You can't say that, Gunners boss. Man, them want to hear my take on the lineup, brother. You're right, it don't matter. But if a person asks, it matter to them. So I'm going to answer them, you see it. Now make me tell Corey about him. Yo, Corey say, yo, we are living in fantasy land, you see it. Don't tell nobody about them mother, please and thanks. Gray or Bobby, says Drew. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Drew. But then I see King on the screen and say, well, maybe King, King could have maybe do it too, to be honest, Don't need no one bother hug the ball. Yeah. That's why I'm say speed up play, man. Speed up play, speed up passing. Like get the ball off your foot. 3 touch, or take on a man, get by a man. Like play with high energy. Don't make the game slow. Don't let them be able to just relax in them shape, and don't let them do that. What a strike by Bakuna, man. Come, let us go, say King. I want for the respect, but still not the. Yeah, man, chill, man. Let Corey get his feelings out of his chest, Can't tell him how to feel, brother. I see Whisper tell someone on Cam about their mom. That's not even right. Yeah, I saw that too. Bless up, MFBs. Hope everything is good with you, my brother. People, remember, the best way to support the channel is by smashing the like button. You can also try to locate the join button as well. If you want to become a member, it's $1.99 a month. Just a way to support the channel. And also, if you want to support the channel, like just tonight, for putting in the work, being here, doing a live stream, can definitely drop a comment in the form of a super chat, and that way you can support the channel as well. We're seeing the pitches: Panama, El Salvador, Guatemala, Suriname, Jamaica, Curacao. You're seeing the 6 games coming on. We know that tonight it's going to be a big matchup, huge matchup. Implications are great, and we just really need to get this one over the line, man. Nothing more, nothing less. We can't really afford to not get this one done tonight. It's gonna be extremely important. Bennett, Paulina, 19. Okay. Hansen is not unattached. He play for Middlesbrough. Boy, them money. Deanery head coach. Marion Garden, Ian Birchnall, Trevor Sinclair, Richard Hartis. Alright, Jamaica, this is it now, you know. Now or never my side. Can't deal with this, you know, man. Their stream isn't filling the TV screen. Oh, I'm tell him. Yeah, man, a stream, yeah, I'd say if you try this thing where you do both, you know. Landscape and what you call it, landscape and portrait mode. But it look like a lot of people are find the portrait mode. But if you don't like how it's showing on your screen, because it's really made for like, you know, mobile phone device and stuff, just search Jason Gooner and click on the other live stream and you find the portrait mode. Stadium look like it rammed though, people. Seriously. 10 minutes away from kickoff. Really getting down to the business now. We don't read the game well enough to play fast. That is a good point you made there. Yeah, man. Let them know, man. 13% is too high. We have too many issues around the foreign-born versus local. Dutch countries don't have that issue and the future is bright. Everybody else accept foreign-born but us. Yeah, it's still a thing for sure, bro. Still a thing for sure. I think because we have had success in sports, we just feel like we can do it with our own locally born, you know, and I don't think that will ever go away. So we just have to acknowledge that it's there and just work with it, brother. Yeah, just work with it because a man will say, boy, a man don't quite understand. Even Bolt was talking to the team and him say, yo, if you don't understand how serious this thing is in terms of the pride where Jamaicans have in terms of like what we feel in sports we are able to achieve, you know, ask somebody we're born here and grow here how that feel or what that feeling is. So even Bolt in talking to the team acknowledged that there might be a disconnect in, you know, how much it might mean to some of the players because he acknowledges that some of them didn't grow in Jamaica. So if that's the case, then, you know, I guess Corey, your mindset would be why you have to point out that difference. You know, if they should, if they're representing for us, they know how important it would be. And then somebody who would think that distinction has to be made, they will explain to you that, well, you know, them don't have to deal with the type of backlash that might come if we don't make it, you know, just based on everything. So it's the elephant in the room all the time, Corey, and it is in the room though. You can't act like it's not there. So I mean, we have to just have the discussion, them have the discourse, and just understand people' perspective. You know, yeah, because not everybody gonna see it the same way. Bless up Tycoon in our building. You don't know, you know. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Tonight is the night, you know. 7 minutes away from judgment. So if we never ready before, we have to ready now. Is it? We have to be ready now. As I say, people, from you enter the space, you know, just thump up the like button. If you whether you're watching it on the portrait mode or the landscape mode, I have two streams running simultaneously. Yeah, StreamYard, so if you run that out and see how that work. So just see how it play out, how it look, what it do to the views and the likes and whatnot. Say Robbie the live with DR Sports right now. Big up to Robbie them. Look like him brother Larry I do the stream with him daughter and Cecil G. What getting football always a follow the thing. Him have on him Jamaica gear, so him probably do the match. Look like him a do everything. Cranky live. Have about what 500 odd people over there. Big up to Cranky. Big up to JD. Have 418 a female. And big up to him. Look like him a stream on the two of them. I max it, we max it, him a get it all out. Okay, so him a kind of feature Guatemala them on the other one, Suriname. Okay, nice. Nicardio live as well. Let me see who else today. Halftime TV live. Ball Pre TV. Premier 7. MG Sports. Talawa TV. Sports Blem. DNA Football. So yeah, man, everybody roll out. Big up to all of the content creator. Them do them own work in the thing. Yeah, man, I hope everybody get an abundance of views and an abundance of likes. And I hope the whole away I celebrate in about 2 hours time, you know. That is the hope, people. Jamaica have to do it for us. I can't do anything now. I can't do anything. None of we can do anything. We just have to watch and support. I just pray that the boys them was put in the performance because it looks like the people have turned up. The stadium looks to be jam pack, even behind the goal and full of people. And that's really the measure to see like what's really going on in the stadium. Here we go. Let's go. Do you agree none of that is relevant tonight? We're playing together as one Jamaica tonight and moving forward. I saw the British people doing live stream and collecting money, of course. Ryan, I run the app when it comes to Reggae Boys content. No, I wouldn't say that, Gunners boss. I think Cranky as a newcomer to the space. Him show that him can carry him crowd. Him have him fan base that follow him, you know. JD, even though him don't create as much content, him numbers still always above everybody whenever him do shows. And Ball Pre as somebody where kind of, you know, Ryan kind of give a big strength to. Him a carry the torch nicely in terms of that whole demographic there. So yeah, man, I think everybody doing them own thing, and I think there's enough people gonna as boss to where I mean I think nobody really run it per se. I mean, you know, everybody have them stream or run. Everybody I'm sure gonna crack 1,000, 2,000 likes. I mean views tonight. The more you know, the older channels that been around longer probably gonna get them numbers as well, you know, more. So yeah, man. Everybody I get them numbers, man. I wouldn't say even Ryan will probably tell you, cause me Ryan say enough time, me I run it now for my time, you know. But Ryan look like life kinda, you know, him have different things are going right now, so he can't focus on this. So you see some others kind of take up the mantle, Cranky and Ball Primo that say, as the newer one them. You see them have the consistency and them are forward with them shows regularly and the people them follow them, you know. On a daily basis, not lately. If you probably go back like the last month, out of all of the people them, what him name to sports blame him too. Him always have people that watch film show as well, and him probably live now too. I don't know. I'm never listen out on this live list, so I just still look on, but I'm sure him live as well. Or see him there. Almost 1,000 people are watch him. So yeah, man, wouldn't say you know, Talawa TV live as well. So yeah, man, the people them live, man. I'm always say like, not really business what people think, you know, because to me, there's so many people out there in the world. Everybody can have them views, bro. Everybody can have them views. Everybody different. So people are gonna watch people, whatever they want to watch. You know? So Jamaica Curacao starting in about 5 minutes. Well, not even 2 minutes now. I don't know why I'm not seeing the feel yet. But Paramount Plus and them foolishness. I don't know how. I don't know how. Them not show the damn thing on my screen yet. I want to see the people them I sing the anthem and them thing there, brother. Thump up the likes, people. Get me to the 100. All right, finally. Finally, people, finally. Yeah, man, when I see no seat, be a people where I see when I see no seat. So it's 8 o'clock kickoff, them say, but it look like the team them just a walk out now. So can't 8 o'clock it a kick off. Must like 8:07 or 8 something. You will never look upon a crucial bit of information, people. Dirty referee tonight. Barton. El Salvador man. Alright. El Salvador man. As long as this man don't ref the game mad like the last one. The last man, it look like he'd have to dead before you get a foul. Field look dark from above the field. Yo, the stadium is rammed though, people. Like, seriously, like, behind the goal, them full up. Obviously, the sideline, them full up. There's a little bit of space in the grandstand towards the field. Like, lower down. But, like, very, very limited space. It don't look... I couldn't tell, but I couldn't see if cycle track had people on it. Let me see our next angle. Yeah, man, everybody can get them support, man. Oh, Ryan is live now? I never know say Ryan live. Cause him stream not forward on the it's like YouTube a block it, Okay, Ryan have 2.4. Okay. And me seriously this Ryan never live. But you see, look upon all them people that are watch Reggae Boys right now. Between all the platform, them about 10,000 people are watching them, man. Or not that many, about 6,000, 7,000. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if you count DR Sports, them who have 600 odd. I'm surprised Troops not live. Or maybe he might go live soon. Give us vision, lest we do warning. And true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever, Jamaica, and we. Boom. Boom. King of Cuss Badwood on TV. King of Cuss Badwood on TV, people. If you not get goosebumps right now, you don't have no feelings in your body, brother. Yo. El Salvador ref, man. We say my crazy ref, Jaja. 4 brilliant goals USA scored. That with them, we need to score some of them brilliant goals. And now, yeah, man, turnout is mad. The crowd must know when to make noise as it can affect the home team at times. Gunners boss, I just think the players must just look out and say, John O'Star. Look how the people them turn out for you, brother. Hey, look on the Curacao, brother. Them look like, hey, them look like them don't know what hit them, people. I swear, say, oh, the man them look shell shocking the game not start yet, Man, them look around and them look dazed already. I say, yo, what kind of atmosphere this, man? Here there, it's not be a vuvuzela. Yeah, I'm not even care if they monetize my thing. I offer here so all the crowd sound from time to time. So matter of fact, get this ready. Yo, USA 4-1 to Rotted. It's crazy.
Yo, the first me ever see them put the team on the screen properly. 4-2-3-1. Yeah. That is it. Yeah, this ref Barton is a real jackass more while still, you know. But none of them no good. Alright, so we're gonna kick towards Nannyville first half. Which is how Blake usually like to do it still, you know. If you remember the Trinidad game and the Bermuda game, we kicked to this side in the first half. So whenever we win the toss, it look like that's the side Blake like to kick towards first. Yeah, man, reggae team fans, let's do it. Let's do it, people. Let's do it. Let's do it, people. Look like the fam reach home. And through then the next location, I can hear them when them forwarding, but it's okay. This is it, people. This is it. Yo, I'm nervous. Like I'm never go play. Penalty shootout. Let's say blue wave in our skin. Yeah, basically, when you win the toss, you have the option for just take the kickoff and then them pick the side, or you pick the side and you just give them the kickoff once you pick the side. So same thing. I'm defer the kickoff basically. But when you defer the kickoff, you get to select which side you start from. So hold on there. Hold on there. Mr. Swear so the man said we want to defend that the side there. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me switch. All right, cool. Have them there warm up on the next side. In front of them bench. But them a kick aside there now. All right. This is it, people. We don't have kickoff. All right, so one game kickoff. The Haiti Nicaragua game look like them gone 2 minutes. So already CONCACAF start their madness. Them supposed to synchronize the kickoffs tonight, you know. But CONCACAF not good enough to do that. So Haiti and Trinidad start, and Panama and that start. So Jamaica is the only one don't kick off yet. People, action. We have the score up on the screen. I will do my best to give you the time as it goes. And I will be doing commentary and trying to keep you aware of the action. Obviously, I can't show the game, but we have kickoff. Curacao kicking away from Nannyville. Jamaica kicking towards Nannyville. Headed out by Lembikisa. Gray, first touch on the ball, getting pressured, and he cleared. Bakuna closed him down off his hand, but I think it's just a throw-in for Jamaica. Unless, let me see if they call the handball. So that is Juninho Bakuna. Have to definitely watch him tonight. It was given as a handball, so here's King. Passes it short to Pinnock. So Jamaica, early on, you see Dexter pushing up the field. Lee staying back. Good long ball to Boza. Oh, Boza couldn't get on the end of that one. That's the first long ball from, I think that was King. And it was directed towards Shamar Nicholson. I was hoping he could have gotten a touch before the bounce on it. Pinnock wins the first ball. Second ball, here's Boza. Misses the bounce. Hayden. Bobby Reed heads it down to Cephas. First time on the ball for Cephas. 2 on him. Flicks it inside to Bobby Reed, but that one's taken away by Curacao. It's the first time they're on the ball. They go back to Eloy Room. That goal area looks dug up. Looks really, really bad. And that's a foul by Ian Frey. And they're tangled up now on the ground as well. And Frey fouled Bakuna early. Just letting him know he's there. I honestly believe that Ian Frey probably starting this game to really track Bakuna in this midfield today. And a bit of afters by both players there. You can see the intensity. Ian Frey showing that he's way up for this one. I'm sure he has family members in the crowd as well.
And that's a switch of play. Well controlled by Greg Lee. Greg Lee goes over the top looking for Cephas. This could be problems. Vanejima gets the first touch on it, but Cephas does well to shield. And it's going to be a throw to Jamaica down that left side. So this is good energy showed at the beginning of the game by Jamaica. I love the urgency. They've tried 2 balls over the top. The first one, more of a long ball, but it was at least directed straight to Nicholson. Could have got him in. And then that one over the top to Cephas behind the right back, forcing the centre back to come out from central to play the ball. So we don't mind that. Long throw from Pinnock. It's a flat one. First ball one. King can't get the second one. Hansen clears it. Locadia can't get to that one. Lembikisa heads it towards Pinnock. Pinnock just flicks it over the top. And that was a bit of panic from Pinnock there. That's going to go for a goal kick to Curacao. They might kick towards Airport, man. They might kick towards Port Royal, Nannyville. Halfway tree, if you go towards halfway tree, you'd have to go sideways. Well done, Greg. Greg and Cephas get tied up, and this could be a problem now down the right-hand side. Good slip pass into Hansen, but this is good covering from Jamaica. Well done. Cleared by Pinnock in the end. Bakuna, Leandro that is, gets the first head on it, and that's going to be a throw to Jamaica. So you saw urgency in defense there from Jamaica as well. When it looked like danger was on that side, the covering players got close, tight to their marks. So good positive start from Jamaica in terms of concentration for sure. You can tell that they know that this one is a serious one. Long throw from Lee, flicked on by Boza, cleared by Obispo. One in midfield by Frey. Here's Pinnock on the ball. Pinnock finds Hayden. Hayden now to Frey. Frey on the ball. Plays it down the line. Good pass to Lee. Lee cuts it into the middle. Plays it back to Hayden. Hayden being pressed. He goes all the way back to Blake. Plenty of time for Blake. Blake will play it to King. King now going to play a diagonal looking for Cephas. Cephas closely marked though, and the first ball is cleared by Sambo with his head. It's going to be a throw into Jamaica in front of the bleachers over there, and Lee will run up to take this one. Looks like they're setting up for a... They're not going long. They're going to throw it to Bowser directly, cut out by the centre back, and it's going to be a throw closer to the corner flag now, and I think they will allow Pinnock to run up and take this throw. Some people have been a bit upset with how long Jamaica takes to restart the game. On these long throw situations, though, you really do need to get your tall players into the box and get the player who's doing the long throw in there. So I get it. And now the throw will be taken by Pinnock. This one's a loopier throw. And that's one in the air by Sambo, cleared by Hansen. Locadia looking to hold off Frey. And Frey wins that one. They wanted a foul, but the ref says nothing. Here's King. And King was playing it over the top to someone, but I think he misread the run. That's going to be a goal kick to Curacao. So 5 minutes in, no team really with a sniff at the goal just yet, but Jamaica definitely having more of the territory and the possession, which is to be expected. Jamaica need the win. Curacao yet to really calm the game down, get their passing, but this is a lot of space here on the right side. Sambo whips it in, and we're outnumbered in that area as well, so I don't know. We need to be a little bit more cognizant of the danger. That was way too easy for them to play one pass to the right back, and then the right back has acres of space. And even the play in the middle, there were about 3 blue shirts in there and just 3 Jamaican shirts, with another Curacao player running in as well. So we need to do a better job of, getting prepared. That was terrible in terms of, a goal kick, them just making one pass wide and it breaks the whole team. Here's Kenji Ore, danger man in the last game when he came off the bench. Frey cuts that out though. Here's King, goes wide to Lembikisa. Lembikisa down the wing, cut out, falls to the feet of Frey. Frey goes to Hayden. Hayden plays it wide to Lee. Lee, Cephas breaks like he's going to go long, but now comes to the ball and he's ran into by Sambo. The Sambo is claiming that he got the ball, but I think he went right through the player I think that's by design. I think the first chance Sambo got to really put something onto Cephas in terms of a tackle, he was gonna always do it. So that's just letting him know that he's there. We see that often when a player is deemed to be a threat from the other team. I always want to foul him maybe in the first 10 minutes. Here's King. Loops this one into the box. Sambo clears the header. Hansen on the ball. He flicks it up in the air and gives it away to Lee. It's going to be a throw into Jamaica. Greg Lee throws it quickly. Here's Bobby Reed. Flicks it on. Good header from Lee there in the air. And he's called for a foul. For what? I don't know. I mean, he's supposed to jump and win that ball, isn't he? Yeah, man, the field has cut up completely already. Like the goal mouth area is looking horrible where Curaçao's keeper is. And just all over the pitch, you're seeing bumps and divots developing. And that's just from the players running and planting and changing direction pretty much. So I'm trying to figure out here. Boza is motioning to Bobby Reed to push up. So we're trying to press them high. Curacao is not going to be afraid to try to play their football. And Frey does well to win that one into the midfield. And that one is played upfield to Gray. Gray needs to give us something in this game today. Dexter does well to play out a pressure and he's fouled. Good composure there from Dexter. Looked like he wanted to try some kind of switch of play, but it probably wasn't on. And he did well to draw the foul, so Jamaica can rebuild. Here's Pinnock. And it's quite clear that in possession, Dexter is going high and wide. And Demari is kind of trying to find the game on the inside a bit more. King tried to go direct as a giveaway, headed by Curacao. Well won in the second ball, but Kamenesia does well to retrieve. And now they can play the diagonal. That's a good ball searching for Lacadia. It's a foot race with Pinnock. Pinnock is beaten to it by Lacadia. Lacadia on the ball on his left foot, looking for a cross. He just drops it back. Acres of space on the right-hand side to whip this ball into the box. And Bakuna, Juninho that is, had a chance at a volley, and it's wild and wayward. It's going to be a goal kick to Jamaica, but that's the second time we have seen the right back who did make that same run down that wing for their second goal, just having acres of space on that side. We're going to have to figure out that right-hand side, our left. Ethan Pinnock really having to basically take up a left back position because there's no one else over there. I don't know why that keeps happening. Greg Lee doesn't even seem to be pushing up the pitch. He's playing a bit deeper than Dexter, so I don't know how he's getting caught on those plays. That's over the top looking for Demi, but he's being double marked here. And Obispo tries to just keep the ball there, but doesn't realize where he's playing on this pitch. And Jamaica get back in possession. Here's King. Can King play a short pass? He can. Back to King, though, from Gray. Now to Hayden. Hayden over to King. King down to Gray. This is good from Jamaica, just getting their foot on the ball. Gray tried to play it into the space to Frey. That's going to be cleared. And Locadia can't win the second ball. Hayden does well to clean up. And now Lee. And now King. And King will boot this up the field. No, he doesn't. He plays it wide to Dexter. Dexter back to King. And King just making a motion to just calm down a bit. Here's Hayden on the ball. And we don't want this to be too laborious. No, we want them to move the football. Pinnock ends up switching the play, looking for Dexter, and that's over the hit too far. So Jamaica needs to have a little bit of patience too. Let the midfielders touch the ball. Bobby Reed, I don't remember him touching the ball at all as we get the ball moving forward. So he needs to find a way to get on the football as well, Bobby Reed. He has to. Yeah, man, a whole heap of water for true. But them over sun it as well. So Bakuna has an issue with his arm. Yeah, Demi is almost playing central and leaving. Demi's almost playing central and leaving the wing for Dexter. But he needs to influence the game from inside there. So let's see how serious this is for Juninho Bakuna. He's holding his arm, his elbow. So we don't know how bad this is gonna be. Getting the spray. McLaren talking to King. So that gave the coaching staff an opportunity to just talk to the players. 12 minutes into the game, still nothing of note for Jamaica in the attacking third. Couple of decent breaks down the right for Curacao, but only one of them ending in a shot. It was well off target though. And that one is too wide for Bowser to keep in play. So the PSV Eindhoven defender Obispo just joined the team during this qualifying window. Now starting on the back line. And that's misjudged by Pinnock. By King, sorry. Pinnock cleans up. And Bowser is called for a foul. Or offside, I'm not sure. I think it was offside. Yeah, it was offside. McLaren looking pensive. Walking back to the bench. Frey down to Lee. Lee does well to keep that one in play, and it's going to be a throw to Jamaica. I think Cephas just took out an entire piece of the grass. Here's Bobby Reed. Does well to keep that one. Here's Cephas on the ball, and he never touched the ball, so it went out for their throw. So still 0-0 here. We have a goal in the Haiti-Nicaragua match. They're up 1-0. We're still not seeing any start to the game. Okay, finally. And it's 1-0 Trinidad over Bermuda. But Haiti is the one that, has something to say. Oh my gosh. King is said to have fouled the player. He's holding his face as well, Bakuna. So let's see if there's any extra action taken by the referee. There is VAR in play as well. Let's see the replay. So Frey couldn't get to it. It was flicked up in the air. It looks like he just got a hand in the face, really. I mean, that's rough to call that foul. I mean, come on, man. Is that really a foul, ref? It's going to be a free kick to Curacao. It's about 30 yards or so from goal, but it's a bit left of center. So it's probably going to be some kind of in-swinging ball into the box. Jamaica have to make sure they set a good line. Bakuna is at an angle where it could potentially go towards the goal as well. So Blake will have to watch his near post over his wall. He's elected to only have 2 men in the wall. And he's showing some respect to the near post shot potentially, but he just needs to be aware. There is a player offside for Curacao. He'll probably come back onside before it's kicked. But let's see. We know VAR is in play. This is a dangerous one though. Bakuna to the far post, and that's caught by Blake. Not enough power there to really trouble Blake. And it was kicked too hard for anybody to run and get on the end of it. So it was a bit in between. And Blake easily saved that one. King to Lembikisa, back to King. And Jamaica will get into that shape again. 3 at the back, 2 in the pivot. And Damari Gray seems to be the one joining into that midfield to get onto the ball. It hasn't quite worked yet. And Jamaica being kind of hemmed into this right side. It goes long. Do not foul, Bowser. Good. Pressure. And that's cleared by Curacao. Jamaica can they win the first ball? They can't, but the knockdown goes to Pinnock, and Pinnock back to Blake. Blake concentrates with that bouncing ball. That's a long clearance. Falls to Bowser. What a strike. It falls to Bobby Reed. Oh my gosh. How does Eli Room save that? How does Eli Room save that ball? Oh my gosh, Bobby. How does Eli Room save that ball? I don't know. And Bowser's getting the crowd into it. Everybody's onside. It's cleared by Vanijima. The strike ricochets off the defender, off of Bobby Reed, back into Bobby's path, and then it's a left foot blast from Reed. low to the keeper's left, and somehow he keeps it out. So Eli Room, I did mention, he was the player of the match by rating in the first game. Plenty of saves. And in this one, he starts off with a brilliant one as well. That's good defending, and that's a great pass. But Cephas did the first job, didn't do the second job. And Curacao still on the ball in the box. This is problems. And that's well done by Cephas to earn the foul. Well done. Back defending. G's and P's. The space was there. Cephas closed it. Won the ball first, but left it behind him, and they still had it. And Greg Lee did well to bail out and block the cross. He was looking to shoot. Last minute, I think Lee's presence made him cut it back. And then Cephas was alert to the second ball, got fouled. But that was a big chance for Jamaica, falling at the feet of Bobby Reed, playing that more attacking midfield role tonight. And he struck it well, must be said, to the left of the goalkeeper, Eli Room, just with a great reaction. And the ricochet wasn't able to head into the goal. It was right behind him. He picked it up after the first save. Oh my gosh, Pinnock. Oh my gosh, Pinnock. G's and P's. Thank the Lord. Pinnock. Sure. Free. Relax, no man. Well done, Dimmy. All right, come on. 4v3. Play him through. Referee. Goal, Bowser. Lord, fire again. Again, the keeper. That's not a corner. That's not a corner. How is that not a corner? How is that not a corner? Didn't the keeper save that? Yo, Pinnock, you'd never be able to forgive me for that. Ooh. How is that a goal kick? How is that a goal kick, though? Yo! Bro, me they are fret. Pinnock try to sell it a while ago, star. Thank you, Bobby Reed. Run back. Why the right side so free? He hadn't stopped come so far that side, you know, man. The two number 6 them just day on the right side there. Good tackle. Yeah, man. Take with that. Nobody else? Jeez, peas. Bowser, nobody in the dead, bro. Take with that. Take with that. What a ball by Vanejima. Problems this, you know. Kenji Ori on the ball. Good ball inside. Oh, him offside. Thank you. Still nil all. 20 minutes gone. Kenji Ori can't believe him offside. That was a wicked pass by Vanejima. Yes, it's too open. You're so right, Blake. It's way too open. 1-2 ball, that's a break, that's a open me up. So Dick Advocat didn't have the chance to be there tonight, so that's Dean O'Reilly on the bench. Here's Greg Lee looking to switch it, and that will stay in play, barely. Lembikisa heads it downfield, and Gray is chopped too easily for my liking. This one is cleared. Pinnock does well to, well, doesn't do well enough to win that first ball. And then he's called for holding there on Bakuna. So Pinnock needs to do better there, man. He's like 5 times the size of Bakuna, bro. Win the damn ball in the air, man. Bakuna picking pocket before. And Pinnock chase back and block the shot. But boy, was living dangerously. And why is Bakuna so free? Yo, Jamaica is sleeping, man. Jamaica sleeping. And that was a brilliant strike by Locadia as well. Anywhere other than where it goes, a goal in a man. The man strike that like a bullet. But it went right to Blake. Luckily. I don't understand. King cussing Lembikisa. I don't know who forget cuss, but everybody. Because I don't know how Locadia just run into a space to get the ball from him brother and just late after not Locadia, Bakuna run into the space, then play to him foot. Need a new second CB. Pinot look confident. That was a good strike and goal a while ago, brother. Man, I tell you. Well done, Free. Well done, Free. Aye, Dexter, what kind of pass that, sir? Win that in the air then, no? Jeez and peace. Lord have mercy. Good tackle, boy. Yo. Hey, boy, Barton. Go in, man. In the space to Hansen. Jamaica at 6s and 7s right now. Good tackle there, Dexter. Ori on the ball. Drops it back to Juninho. No, sorry, Leandro Bakuna. Here's Gore. Ori on the ball. Looking for a cross. Good defending from Lemby. Here's Leandro. Good pass. Too much space for Hansen into the box. Good tackle from King, though. Jeez and peas. This way I want to do that now. Yeah, I think Dexter is saying if you see me wide marking this man, you have to come tighter to this man in the half space. You can't just drop back and just dress back. This right side, King and Dexter need to sort out themselves, man. And Pinnock need to be more assured. This last 5 minutes been nerve-wracking for Jamaica after the Bobby Reed chance. Best little spell for Curacao so far. Good, well done, Bowser. Win a ball in the air. Second ball can't be won. Jeez, I'm free. Late. I think Frey's won the next challenge. Frey getting a yellow card. Jeez, I'm king. Oh, you end up that side there. All right, good. All right, good. Don't go long. Don't go long. Don't go. Thank you. Ross Dimmy, man, you're so slow. You can't run well if somebody. Jeez, man. Where has your speed gone? Man, have the whole place for running to space for running to, and man can't run near the space. Sure. Come on, look at all the space they're giving us, man. Good ball, Latino. Good ball, Latino. Greg Lee. A fall upon Bowser's foot. So corner to Jamaica. First one for the night. We need a quality delivery now. Declan Rice whip. Declan Rice whipping the ball, yeah. Come on, Dimmy, man. Quality service, no, man. Whip it. No looping bull crap. Whip the ball in the box. Bobby at the controls for this one. Come on, Bobby. Give me a quality. Yeah, man, that not bad. Jeez, I'm nobody not attack that. No foul, the man say no. Dimmy! Ah. Relax, Dimmy. Relax. Relax, Dimmy. Relax. Well done. Come on, get something out of this now. Bobby, you really just playing for a throwing? Blood fire, do you, man? Sure. Man, just a kick the ball off of the man. A little more confidence than that, no, man. Try to go around him and cross the ball or something. Throw it deep to Free, no? See Free right there in front of you, brother? You blind? Sure. See us. Good ball. Jeez and peas. What a first touch. Him get it back. Oh, flick it to see. All right, well done. Hit it. Ah, Isaac, get over it now, man. Sure. Yeah, man. F off is right. Great slow like molasses, brother. Man get a ball and turn and can't run left the man a while ago. Can't believe it. Sorry, Isaac. All right, 27 minutes played. Foul and Cephas over on that wing. Well, either a throw in or a foul, not sure. I think it's a foul.
Yeah, it's a free kick. And run with FC fast. Dimi injured to backside. Feel mash him up to rotted clot. Hey, the crowd wicked, you know, man. Crowd wicked, you know, man. The crowd that cheer your fart through man injury, you know, man. And Dixon gonna go arm, you know. And Whisper gonna go arm. The people them get mad. Yeah, I'm telling you, give the fans what them want, and you don't want to hear me. DJ Geeks say me drink the cocoa juice and me I sell it. Bro, me not fool, and me not act like reality not exists, brother. The people them don't want to see them are, oh no, man. This feel coming like a real doodle, you know. And I got injured off himself a try run on the field. So 28 minutes into the game, I saw Campbell, Whisper, and Dixon warming up. So if Demi can't continue, I think those are the three options to change. He's up, he's back on his feet, so we're gonna see. Yeah, man, the stadium mashed him up a while ago. Gotta stop the man, I try to stop. And the man foot just give out. So that one will be easily handled by Blake. Locadia proving to be a problem for King, especially when he posts up on him. But Pinnock as well. Both of them not the strongest so far in this game with the duels. This one is a hopeful diagonal sending to Cephas. Second ball and first ball won by Curacao. Curacao back to the goalkeeper. Pressure that Bowser. The field mess up. Yeah, man. Jeez, and what a pass. Eli Room just find Leandro Bakuna in the middle. And that's well played by Dexter. Just didn't give him a chance to really decide what he wanted to do there. Right in front of his father, he did foolishness. Man, led on him father a while ago with the first touch there. All right, Pinnock on the ball. So Jamaica in the back three shape again. Here's King. Goes to Dexter. Dexter all the way back. This goes to Blake. Blake will find Pinnock right in front of him. Pinnock. Frey comes back for the ball to get it from him. What will Frey do with it? He finds King wide right. King don't have to kick the ball all the way to the front line. Good. Play to Frey. Frey on the ball. Bobby Reed, get open. Move. Jeez and peas, man. And I just want the winger to just run with the ball every time. Combine, no, man. See if us have the ball and there's not one player 30 yards close enough to him ahead of him. Everybody way up the field. Away from him. Bobby Reed, stop hide behind, man, no, man. Jeez and peas. You're not tired for just walk around and don't get the ball. Move. Don't lose it, you know. All right, well done. Greg get foul. So I don't understand this tactic by the coach though. In basically playing Dexter as a right winger when we're in possession, and Dimi and Bobby playing as like number 10s or 8s. And Cephas wide left and Boza up front. But they can't really get Cephas going because they're definitely shifting the defense to that side. They know that, and that's why I was thinking don't play Dimi from the start, because they're not going to really expect us to attack down that wing if Dimi start. Throw into Jamaica. Greg Lee with the ball. Have about 14 minutes left till halftime. Pinnock on the ball now. Back to exchanging pass with Hayden. Here's Lee. Back to Pinnock. Back to Hayden. Hayden is the deepest player in the team. Here's King being pressed by Ore. Back to Blake. Blake goes long and gives it right to Curacao. King all over Ore. Brings him down. Asking how many times does King have to do that?
Man say I didn't touch him. Yo, you have to know that when your hand go around him like that, any competent player going to fall down as him see that contact right there. So yeah, it was very little like done by the player, but the minute you go around the shoulder like that and the guy falls down, the ref is gonna call it because him don't have a pressure gauge. Him don't know how hard you push him or pull him. Him just see your hand go there. Curacao in possession all the way back to the goalkeeper. Vanejima plays it up the line. Good flick on as well. But good tracking back from Cephas, turns him around. Comenesia. But this is good from Curacao. They're just really one-touch passing and they have broken to the other side of the field. Yet to see Jamaica do this. Here's Bakuna. That's a problem for Jamaica. Nobody stopping the football. And Bakuna knows it as well. He knows he has much better than that in his left foot. But that's the difference right there. People wonder, boy, you don't have no faith in your team and we must beat Curacao. Jamaica can't do what Curacao just did. You see how quickly they went to the keeper and then it's at Bakuna's foot running at our back line in 2, 3 passes, 4 passes. Jamaica can't do that. Like, I don't care what you tell me, Jamaica can't do that. Because if they could, they would have been doing it way more often in these games. Free. Every time you jump, you don't have to push the man in front of you out of the way. Like if you can't win the ball, just this man have to push the man in front of him. See if I can't push all the way up there, brother. Bob, Gray, you can't stand there with your hands up. Run back. Look at how Curacao is opening us up, man. Jeez and peas. Yo, the man them just go through a field so easy. Blake is yelling at everybody. But the problem is, we're not pressing coordinated. Jeez and peas. How many times we're going to play this ball, man? The same ball. Nice, sir. Yeah, the man them just kick the ball straight up the field, yeah, man, to the centre back them. Because the best chance we get was a long ball, second ball, shot ricochet business. Let's do what we can, yeah, man. Because it's like we can't play the passes to get through the thirds. It's not possible. Pinnock with another long throw. This is the bulk of the offense tonight. Long throw. This is a flat one. First ball, Curacao again. A magnet on them head. Lembikisa flips it back up. Flicked on. No Jamaican. Challenging. Curacao. First ball, won by Pinnock. Second ball, won by Pinnock. Still no Jamaican near the play. Easily run past by Bakuna, and then he can't run past everybody. Good tracking back from Frey and Gray there. And Bakuna was forced to foul Dimi. In the end, just shoved him out the way. But Curacao, I would say, Jamaica started out the better team, and Curacao in the last, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes, they have been the better team in my eyes. Starting to really frustrate Jamaica as well. We're not able to connect from the defense to the midfield to the forwards. So we end up trying to go over the top of them. It's another one. This one was much better set up though by Jamaica. Cephas was in. And there was some miscommunication between Ruma and Vanajima there. And it almost cost them. Cephas on his blind side almost getting the touch around him. He got a toe to it in the end to send it out for a corner. The first corner was a good corner by Bobby Reed, but the runs were poor. There was no one running to attack the ball. I landed literally on the penalty spot, like right where, well, in between the penalty spot and the goal. And it was headed out by a Curacao player. We need to time the runs better because if Reed can deliver that ball right there, and we have Pinnock, Hayden, Frey, somebody with this size get into that area, So we have Bobby Reed again to take it. Gray is on the edge of the 18-yard box. But Reed takes this one. That's a good ball again. And Juninho Bakuna this time with the first ball win. Dexter tries to play it back wide, but Reed was all the way central again. And that was a poor pass. So throw into Curacao. Jamaica need to step it up. I agree, Bramwell. Can we try another strategy now? The long ball not working at all. Float management, we only have that strategy, brother. That's our strategy. So, I don't know. That's what we do. The long ball, I go to who? But I mean, I don't know. All right, can Frey get around the ball and not foul? It's a good ball to Gorey. This time, can't get by. Oh my gosh, handball and Dexter. This is going to be a difficult one to defend. Wide on the left. Expect Bakuna to go out there and whip this one in. Dexter had some success kind of crowding Kenji when he first gets on the ball that time. Kenji did flick it around him and he used his hand to stop it. So Blake told him to stay on the line of the penalty spot. So that should be the line. That's a good ball into the box, but Frey did well to win the first ball. Lacadia, not the best first touch, but he's still on the ball. On his left foot now, whips it in. Bowser clears it straight out for a throw. Still 0-0. Right now, this result would keep us out of the World Cup. What is that? Plan A minus. Maybe them can do a long ball along the ground. Maybe that's A minus. Comenesia on the ball. Good ball finds Lacadia. Lacadia on it. Trying to play a through pass. That's cut out. Hayden clears it down the wing. Not sure why Cephas stopped a while ago, but it's all the way back to Eli room. He will not take any chances. Clears it long. And Hayden does well to win that one. Nobody ahead of him though. And he's just wins possession through a throw to Jamaica. People make sure not smash up the like button, you know. Should be well past the 100 now. Long throw into the box. Good turn from Bowser. Bowser does well. Into the box. Ooh, that's over everybody. And Ore does well to win it in his own box. And does he keep that in? He does not. It's going to be a throw to Jamaica. Richard King is like, throw the ball to me right away. And Dexter is not wanting to do that. Why is King right there? Great. There's no space for that. What the man? So scores elsewhere. Trinidad still 1-0 up. Haiti still 1-0 up. It's 0-0 in the other 3 games. So as it stands, Jamaica would still be in an intercontinental playoff spot. And we'd have more days to fret. Hey, one thing you know, when Bowser start play football, him can definitely be an air traffic controller. Because the man spends the whole game telling everyone where to go. Literally, as soon as him done do anything, him turn and him, yo, so. All right, low, get the crowd up. Long throw. This is a good one, you know. Jeez, I'm on the ball end up there, so. And nobody not touch it. Yo, the throw went straight through. Nobody touch it. Landed in the 6-yard box. Come on, man. Route 1. No matter where we're up on the field. See, boys are getting air traffic control every time. Low, can't believe nobody not touch the ball either. Because I don't know how that ball land where it land and not a soul not touch the ball. Relax, Pinnock. Relax. Jesus. I'm not tired for. I'm not tired for keep the ball long. I'm not tired for that. Mercy. Making it so easy for them, man. No variation in the game. And trust me, once it's reached second half, man. Talk about shithousery tactics. Brother, if breeze blow, them go down. Ooh, that ball nearly got through. But it look like a some luck we're gonna need here, man. Because the chance we get a beer luck, you know. And that nearly luckily go through again. Jeez, I'm worried this time beats Dexter. Good block from King. Oh, I'm the King. Yo, King foot hurt him, you know, man. Stop playing hero, King. If your foot hurt you, don't give away the game because your foot hurt you. Please. Well done. Jeez, well done, Free. One minute of stoppage. So I have one long throw for defend to make sure we win the first ball and the second ball here. They didn't go long. Locadia shot. Well done. Anybody out there? Nobody know out there. So nobody know the ball. Jesus. Yo, I'm not tired of doing that. Like it hasn't worked. Not one time. Half time now. No, I should have wear 14. I think, yeah, I'm not a number on that jersey. Just blank. I if I go put on the 14, yes. If I go put on myself on the field. Haiti gone 2-0. Panama up 1-0. So them get the goal. So everything I hold out so far, just Suriname let me down. And Costa Rica not score yet. But Jamaica, first and foremost, letting me down. Still 0-0 half time. People, I'm gonna go get a bigger beer for drink for the second half, you know? Because, trust me. You know why here? Gray is a waste of time. Man, I play pure foolishness tonight, I swear. Tactics need to change. Yeah, I agree, Chalum. The long ball thing, sad. Score a nil all same way in this game. Haiti up 2-0, Panama up 1-0, Trinidad up 1-0, and nil all in the other two games. Drew a laugh. Why you laugh? Cause Pop say, we don't want to hear say Grey's a waste of time. Pressure now switch to us. I don't think the pressure was ever on Curacao tonight. They don't play with the house money, man. Nobody didn't expect them to get out of the group when them say them Jamaica and the other teams in the group. Nobody never said Curacao. Me one probably would have said Curacao have a chance. But everybody has said Jamaica. Soup, you forget. Probably even you to Rob. I'm sure you there say soup too. Ah boy. This halftime have nothing to do with no stats. They have nothing to do with none of that. Jamaica want to win this. They must have to go outfight the other team because I don't see us miraculously coming up with this great set of tactics to win the game in the second half. This is what happened so far. The big chance fell to us, to Bobby Reid. Decent shot on target, but would have loved for him to be able to place that a little more into the corner. They are out shooting us so far though, 7-4. Blake has 2 saves, only the one by Room and the big chance. We have attempted more passes. They have 2 more tackles. They have 2 more free kicks. Excuse me. These are our shots so far. Bobby Reid had the first one, and that was the best chance of the game so far. Actually no. Yeah, Nicholson had the shot blocked, and then Bobby Reid got the big chance fall to him with his left foot. It was saved. Then Damari Gray had a shot blocked after a corner setup. And then Hayden went over the top in that same action of play right after the shot by Gray. So those are the 4 shots by Jamaica. In contrast, these are the 7 shots that Curacao had there. The first one in the 10th minute by Junino Bakuna was wild off the volley. Then his brother had a shot from a free kick that was saved. Hansen into the box. It really wasn't a shot, This was really a cutback that was blocked by Greg Lee. Then Bakuna had his shot blocked after he picked the pocket of Pinnock, and I was panicking. Then Locadia had a wicked shot with his left foot one time after a set-piece situation where Jamaica was sleeping. Hansen, in that same sequence of play, had a shot blocked. And then Leandro Bakuna, he was able to take a shot as well with his left foot after advancing far into our half, uncontested, and he shot that wide. So that was the 7 shots for them. So both teams getting off some shots in the first half. 2 on target for them, 1 for us. 2 off target for them, 1 for us. Block shots inside the box, 4 and 3 outside for them, 2 and 2 for us. You see the attack for Jamaica, most of it played on the flanks in the middle third, but we are going down the left-hand side much more, and that is Sifa's side. Then for Curacao, a little bit more balance, but also tends to favor the left-hand side of their attack. But I think the space is really down our left-hand side, as they had a few openings early in the game down that side. But they tend to favor attacking down the left through Ore and others. They were fouled 3 times in the final third, so that's something to watch out for in the second half. We can't keep giving away those free kick opportunities outside of our box. We have 13 more final third entries. We have gone long 39 times to their 34, but they have been much more accurate. So that just tells me that they are really going long when they see an opportunity. We are more going long to hope to create an opportunity, and that is the difference so far. The ground duels, they have been better in both ground and aerial duels. We need to change that in the second half, I think. And both teams have 2 successful dribbles so far. So that is the overall stats of the game. Jamaica still needing to get the advantage, to get the result that we need to go to this damn World Cup. This is really and truly gonna be tough for us, but there's all to play for in the second half. The man has a lot of opportunities to make some subs in the second half. You see the bench there: Holgate, Damian Lowe, Rico Henry, Joshua Anglin, Karai Anderson, John Russell, Tyrese Campbell, Bailey Kadamartri, Kaim Dixon, and Dejan Richards. So I would expect at least 5 of those players to see the field in the second half. Cephas has probably been his quietest that I've seen him in the past few games. Have yet to see him really beat his man down that left-hand side so far tonight. And I don't know when last you could say that in a game with Cephas in one whole half. So he's going to need to step it up in the second half for sure. And hopefully they can do that. All right. But people, you know the thing, you know the Schweppes. Refresh the refreshment. And we'll be right back with the second half action and more to come in this second half. Hopefully we are celebrating at the end of it. Because right now, it's not looking so good, people. Big up on yourself, but we'll be right back. Yo, people, we're back. Second half start. Don't see any changes, but let me just make sure. She was out there with me? I thought she came with you. Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, you brought her in. So no changes, it look like. Bowser on the left side beats one into the box, whips it in. Ooh, good handling from Room there. Big up CK in that building. Curacao is a first half team. That is good. Fantasy land over. Reality now. King needs to understand he's not the cam. You don't need to make the final pass. Thank you. If we win this game and go to this World Cup, we have to earn it, not by a lot, but actually playing for it. That is true. King is only looking for Cephas and giving away the ball, says Dr. Hero. Yeah, man, he might give away the ball enough. I just feel like he needs to trust his teammates. He wants to go play right back, center mid, center attacking midfield. By the time let me go and go play right wing in that Limbakisa and Gradem spot. Like, just play your role that you were given. And I know your role was not to do everything. So just don't overdo it and do your role. Well done, Frey. Win the ball. You can't say Frey and give energy. I might give whole heap of energy. Just need some more quality now to go with the energy. People thump up the like button. No fault. Get off him. Well done. Oh, well played, Curacao. Good defending by Jamaica, though. No, get up. Jeez, I'm Bobby. Bobby late. Free kick to Curacao. Just inside jump. Well, just almost outside the attacking third. Very central. And it's played short. Here's Junino Bakino on the ball. Goes wide. Hansen 1v1 with Lee. Cuts in on his left foot. Cuts back to the right. Good defending by Jamaica. Here's Cephas in space. Just push and go. Yeah, man, run. And you could see two players from Curacao already. In the end, Leandro Bakuna made the challenge. And the field is pretty much cutting up now. Divots everywhere. That's a good long throw to Bowser. He's in behind the defense. Many Curacao players back. Good run by Cephas, but he doesn't use him. Goes back to Lee. Lee plays it central. And that's well played by Frey. Beats one in the midfield. Beats two. And he's pushed over by Bakuna. And it's going to be a free kick to Jamaica. So the first free kick drawn by Jamaica, I can remember, in the opponent's half. And Frey with some good work in the midfield there. I think he was a bit lucky to get that call. Deemed to have been pushed. Looked to have been losing his balance as well. But we'll take those. Free kick to Jamaica. A bit central as well, so I'll have to create an angle from the set piece. Bobby Reid over the ball with Damari Gray. And the chance of goal in the National Stadium is played short, creating the angle. Here's Lembikisa, first ball, headed down, and Bakuna. And that's a brilliant ball over the top. And that was crucial by Andre Blake. Crucial by Andre Blake. He would have been 1v1 with Blake without that challenge. And Jorge can't believe it, holding his head. Yo, that would have been terrible. And that's well done by Bobby, and then he loses it off his foot after he did the hard work. Throw into Curacao, 52nd minute. Ah, boy, we're already counting down time. And the Curacao fans in the stadium still buzzing. They know this result gets them to the World Cup. Here's Nicholson in a foot race with Obispo, can't win it. And that's played out wide towards Ore, and Lembikisa does well to shield, plays it back to Blake, and Blake will clear first time. First ball won by Curacao, second ball King, and now Lembikisa, and that's won by King in the midfield. Good ball to Bobby Reed, and Bobby Reed is taken out by Leandro Bacuna again. And King wants to get the ball quickly. So the Jamaican fans are really trying to get the Reggae Boys up for the second half now. Over the top, Cephas will get this one, being double teamed now already, and that's challenged by Bacuna. It's going to be a throw to Jamaica. Pinnock is already there to take the long throw. And Cephas doesn't want the long throw taken, but he will be overruled. Let's see if they set it up. King is into the box. The rest defense needs to be set up as well. Long throw. Lee off the post by Greg Lee. Directly from the throw. Oh my gosh, man. And this is a problem though for Jamaica. Can they get back in defense? Good ball by Ore. And that's a foul, definitely. And it's play on by the referee. And Curacao still on the ball. Here's Bacuna. Bacuna on it. Looking to set up a shot. Left-footed drive. Well over the top. Greg Lee still holding his head. He can't believe that he hasn't scored that goal. It was a direct header from the throw. No one marked him. And it was inches away from being 1-0 to Jamaica. Dixon falls to his knees on the cycle track. Or in the warm-up area. Here's Pinnock. Plays it into midfield to Frey. Frey has time to turn on the ball. Finds Bobby Reed to the left. Reed drops it back to Lee. Lee does well to get into midfield now, and this is better from Jamaica. Lee's into midfield. Now here's Cephas. Cephas has one to beat. Now two joining. Gets tackled. Still on the ball. Whips it in with his left foot. Not a bad ball. Good clearance. Here's Frey winning the second ball well. Has some support behind him. Uses it. Here's Bobby Reed on his right foot. Bobby Reed changes the angle. This is King now on the ball. He's going to try a long shot, and it's way out of the stadium. King, I tell you, stop trying to be a hero. Jeez, man. Every time the man get the ball, he want to win the game. Pass the ball, man. Sure. And that's played out wide, but it's going to be out for a throw to Jamaica. Dexter Lembikisa will take this one. Pinnock was pointing back to Blake, but Dexter having none of that. Throw it up the wing. He's huffing and puffing already in the first 10 minutes of the second half. I don't know if that's a good sign. This one can't go long enough, and he then ends up no foul call. There's Gray. Back to Frey. Frey is then fouled by Dean O'Ray. Sorry, Kenji. Dean is on the bench coaching. I think Damari Gray has been a passenger for the most part of this game, so would not be surprised to see his number called soon. That's into the box, and Eloy Room will get that one. And air traffic controller again telling people where they should have been. Telling you he has a career in air traffic control. Cheese and peas, Dexter, man. What happened to you, brother? Have a little confidence now, brother. Man, just spin around and kick the ball out of bounds. Won't pass the ball to the middle of the ground. We look promising. Yeah, we just don't ever do it. What? Need my charger? Enough my phone for this. Julie, do me a favor. Go for my MacBook charger in there. Please. Looks like Dixon will be coming on. getting instructions from Sinclair. Dexter Lembikisa looks out on his feet right now. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that. Yeah, man, Freya do good in the midfield. Just plug out the lamp. It's right here. So. Cephas got fouled. Let's see. Set a hand to the face. We'll take those calls. I don't agree with that one, but we'll take it. Guatemala up 2-0 on Suriname, so they look like they're going to mess up my prediction. Bermuda drawing 1-1 with Trinidad. It's a bad result for Trinidad. So this looks to be the change. Damari Gray out. Kaheem Dixon on. Come on, Dixon. Come on, Dixon. Yeah, man. May I tell you, man. Place gonna lift up, man. And probably the biggest cheer for the night so far. Pinnock saying can't see the ball in the lights. But fire Pinnock. Never wearing glass tonight. Yeah, but Frey is playing well though. Lot of energy in the midfield. Him being a presence. Him want to get on the ball. I wish Bobby Reed would have the same type of need to get on the ball. That would help us a lot. First ball one. Bobby Reed, please win the ball. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, pass. That we can do something with now, man. Jeez, I'm peace, man. All right, boys, I barely touched the ball today. Greg Lee will get on the end of this one. What a poor touch. Jeez and peas. Free with a yellow there. I knew he had to get one today. I knew he had to get one today. What a challenge from Free. I could have told you Frey was going to get a yellow card today. Sambo is really feeling that one. We're down to 30 minutes left to this World Cup. The Rima 3. Let's see if they live up to the hype. Well, I think two of them are Rima, one of them are Aussie Jungle. Look like Frey got to come off too. So we are 30 minutes away, people. So I'm to the man neck from the slap we him get. Bombard man get thumping him face a while ago, you know. Got man neck swell up. What? Yo, the man face swell up like him get a right cross. Yo, Frey, I play good, but if you hurt, come off of the field. He can't run, coach. Take him off. Jeez, hurry into the box. This is problems. Yo, just come off, brother. Come off, brother. Go down. Go down. If you're injured, go down. Sub him off no, coach. And Dexter bust too, you know. So the two right back them bust. King of cuss everybody. Yeah, man. Dexter, but brother, from the second half start, him a hold him side and a breathe hard. Can't even throw the ball out. So who I go to the post? Bakuna open. Ooh, that could have gone anywhere. Off his own player. So a goal kick to Jamaica. Be a farmer David laugh. I want my G. Yeah, the people have a ball. Why afraid don't just go down and take the sub, man? And from the second half start, Dexter was though. I'm telling you that. And now Free have to come off. And blood not Dexter boss. So who this a come on now? John Russell. Yo, Free neck want some ice. Free face want some ice. Man get a rotted right hook, right cross. John Russell look like him forward straight out of the barber chair come at the game. Jeez, I'm peas. I'm not tired for play that pass here will never work, man. I'm not tired for play that pass that will never work yet. 26 minutes and counting, people. I know the crowd will start getting nervous. Play sound dead. But we need to make the crowd cheer. So Russell is gonna be the one deeper in the midfield today. That's well done by Sifa Straight. Bowser, control the ball for once in your life, no man. Jeez, Peter. First, you never direct traffic. Proud of you. Kai Dixon fouled. Give me that middle, no? Yeah, man. Move out this one. All right, cool. Hayden. King. Back to Hayden. Hayden over to Pinnock. Pinnock on the ball. To Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed back to Hayden. Coming to see a pressing. King wide. King with a dead giveaway. Good throwing, you know. Some peas, yo. King one, we can't see that goal. The man them just let the man run behind them for a throw in. You can't offside. You see this man bomb him left foot already today. This man don't even have a club. And him doing way more than Bowser do so far. So why isn't that a yellow card? Greg Lee asking the bench why something. Oh, come on, referee. How is that not a yellow card? How is that not a yellow card? Man dive and handle the ball. That's a yellow every time. How is that not a yellow? Yo, give the man the damn yellow card, man. Good ball, Bobby. Jeez, I'm the ball there in the 6-yard box. I move around. Cleared for a throw. Yo, long throw again, you know. Cause we hit the post last time. Come on, Russell. Give you a little idiot goal, no, man. Yeah, man. Get the ice. Get the ice on your neck, bro. Cause it'll swell up. First ball this time, Curacao. Dixon tries to shoot. And this one will ricochet out of play for a goal kick. Twenty-two minutes and counting. Yeah, man, I must card that, man. Man, dive and grab the ball. Straight yellow every day of the week. I know all that not a yellow card. Into the box. It's a good ball by Bobby still, you know. Bobby set piece has been good today. We don't get nothing out of it. But in putting them into good areas. Maybe we'll get one after all. So it looks like maybe some cramp by Kenji Ore here. No subs made yet. It looks like Anthony's will be coming on now though. And Ore. So father will be replacing the son. Suriname has definitely missed their opportunity. They're down 3-0 to Guatemala right now. Panama up 2-0 on El Salvador. Haiti up 2-0. So they're not messing up their chance. And Costa Rica still drawing 0-0 with Honduras at the moment. So Kenji Ore will be coming off, looks to. Not sure if it's cramp or he pulled something or what, but he's struggling at the moment. But here's a dangerous player coming on, Anthony's. Very good player. So it won't get any easier on that flank for Dexter, who I think is running out of energy at the moment. Here's a ball in the air, not dealt with well, but Pinnock does get it in the end. Now he goes long, as usual, cut out by Curacao. Don't foul, Bobby. Well played by Kamenesia there. Switches the flank. Anthony's flicks it on. Here is King. King clears. Easily dealt with by Curacao. Now Bakuna does the Jamaica style ball over the top, and that will be easily dealt with by Blake. Blake will roll it out to King. King on the ball. Plays it short to Dexter. Dexter. Back to Hayden. King is so upset he didn't get the ball, but I don't know why the man have to get it every time. Well played. Relax now. Yeah. Jeez, okay. Okay, Dexter. Find someone. Not bad. Not bad, Russell. Russell. Good cross, you know. Balls off the crossbar. Oh my gosh. Post and crossbar. Today. Relax, King. King, don't lose it, you know. Well done. Relax. Well done. Play it wide now. Yeah. All right. Jeez, better cross now, Dexter, man. Come on, Bowser. Jeez. Goalkeeper was beaten as well. In the box, ooh, that could have been dangerous there. I don't even see what happened, but they end up in Andre Blake's hands. It looks like a cross into the box. King was there defending Pinnock as well. Locadia proving to be a danger. No club, but he's causing problems for Jamaica tonight. Couple of good strikes on target, holding up the ball well, making himself a nuisance. Richard King on the ball. King tries the glory pass again, cut out. And Locadia has done this so well tonight. I mean, none of our defenders can get around Locadia tonight. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. He's definitely offside. We saw that from the build-up play. Curacao fans going crazy, but he is offside. I don't think VAR will take long if they're checking it. King was the last man. Stepped up before the ball was played. But that's the problem. Locadia has been able to do that. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, man, he's offside. Offside by a good step. But that would have been quite a sucker punch after hitting the crossbar about a minute before. But Locadia, man, just talked about his ability to hold off people. And none of our centre-backs have been able to get around him when he pins them on his back. King, not going to pass, just going to dribble. Passes it wide to Lino. Into Pinnock. Pinnock flips it up over the top, looking for... Oh, miscommunication by the defense. And they want a corner, but he says it went straight through for a goal kick. Have to see the replay again. Well done. Go forward now. No energy. Just gonna kick it forward. Oh, misplay by Obispo into the box. You have to run to the ball, Cephas. Jeez, and the man gonna go hide behind, man. Get in front of that person. 16 minutes left to play. No subs besides the one sub for Gray. Dixon came on for him. I've seen these second opportunities on the break. Russell can't get on the end of that flick. It's played long, and this is going to be a problem. No, Dexter gets to it first. Dixon in space. Flips it to the far side. That's going to be out of play. Nobody going to get on the end of that one. We're down to 15 plus stoppages left. Jamaica still do not have the result they need. Trinidad have taken the lead 2-1. Still 0-0 in Costa Rica. 2-0 to Haiti over Nicaragua. So at the moment, they're in the World Cup. And Panama at the moment in the World Cup as well. Guatemala doing them the assist. 3-0 is the scoreline over in Guatemala. It looks like Bailey Cadamatri and Dejan Richards are looking at the instructions on the set pieces when they come on. I don't know how much Whisper was looking just now, but hopefully he knows where he's supposed to be. Pinnock clears this one with his head. Second ball won by Curacao back towards Jamaica's box. And Greg Lee is beaten to it by Hansen. And Hansen's on the ball now looking for some help. Beats too many players too easily. And it falls to the feet. Oh, and what a strike by Floranos. Has put over the top, and King doing his usual cussing of everyone else after something happens to the team. So Curacao also know that as bad as Jamaica need a goal, they don't need us to. We don't need to concede a goal at this moment, even just as bad. And Curacao really has stepped up their attacking lately. They're still in the box now. They're out of the box. Anthony's on the ball. Has played into the middle. Bakuna, you know we have a shot from here. Here's Comenesia. He has a shot from here as well. Good closing down by Jamaica though. Russell doing well to put pressure on the ball. They have to go all the way back to Eloy Room. Room won't even take a touch. Just clears it. Greg Lee first ball one. Good flick on from Bobby Reed and he's fouled. Shamar begging not to come off, but I think his race is going to be run. And they're taking off Dexter and bringing on Whisper, going to a back three. Dexter can't even run off the field or I'm tired. And is it going to be a straight swap up top? We're not sure. But Bailey Kadamatri is coming on as well. And let's see who came off the pitch. So it's Nicholson and so actually Bobby Reed has come off. So it's going to be interesting how the midfield will look now. I think Russell will have to drop deeper into the midfield, or I see maybe Kahim will stay central. I'm not sure. Russell! And they say it's a goal kick. What happened here? King sent it into the box. Pinnock won the first ball, headed it down. And that clearly hits Bakuna. So I don't know how it's not a corner. Hayden's trying to figure out what the formation is right now. I saw him put the three up for the back three. So we know Lee, Pinnock, and King will be in a three. Just need to see how the rest of the team looks. I would think Whisper's gone to the right side. Well, one in the air by Pinnock. He's called a foul on Pinnock there. Oh my gosh. That's poor. That's poor, referee. Yo, how many times you have to tell the man them the same thing? How am I sitting here on my couch and I see that the man said 3? And you still tell them so long later. Flipped into the box by Curacao. Second ball, one by King. Still in the box, and that's flicked up and to no one for blue shirt. Here's Blake. He goes quickly. Looking down the left-hand side. One in the air by Leandro Bakuna. Obispo won the second ball, but cut out by Dixon. Here's Whisper on the ball. Whisper flicks it up into the air. Good flick on to Cephas. Here's Cephas now on the ball. Can he finally beat his man? Gets beyond him, and it's way too deep. And it goes in the goal, but it was already out. Ah, boy. Boy, Suriname really let down themselves. 3-0. I was trying to figure out what the heck they were doing with their lineup. It looked like Bailey play number 10 basically. I'm not really play up front with Boza. So Hansen is off and they have gone to the extra center back. So Gary, who was starting before Obispo came into the fold, looks like he'll go to right center back. Panajima will go to the center and Obispo will be on the left of the three. And they'll have their wing backs far back as well. So a free kick to Jamaica. Play it. They're not going to play it quickly. Going to get this set up. Whisper comes over to clip this one into the box. Whisper, nobody shoot to the goal from yourself, please. On the ground, here's Bailey. Still in the box, shoots. It's ricocheted up into the air and now cleared. King miscontrols. Flicks it over the top and gives it right to Curacao. Jeez, peas. Locadia tried to score from way out. That was never going to work. 8 minutes plus stoppages for Jamaica to find a goal here. Oh my gosh, man. Comes down to this, people. All the streams, all the this, all the that, all the chatting. Comes down to the final 10 minutes to find a goal. Pinnock chest it down to King. King is going to boot it long because that's what he does. Looking for Richards. Well nodded down by Curacao, and that's well won by Jamaica though. Russell. Who call a foul pan? Russell? Russell get a yellow too. Yo, tap your noise no? Sure. Scratch. Big up Darren. They are pray for a goal. Jeez, Dixon. What kind of pass that, sir? Curacao yet to lose in this World Cup qualifying campaign, final round. My thoughts is we're not find a goal soon. We have to fight another day in the playoffs, which I don't have much faith of us getting out of. Yo, stadium both explode if them not find a goal in that, me I tell you. Well, either way, it's going to explode. It's going to explode if we find it. It's going to explode if we don't find it too. The whole setup is a mess. Brother. Richards. The long diagonal finally works for the first time in the game. And Kisifas is cleaned out by this brother number 2 Sambo. Might get man of the match. I don't think anybody passed the man from the game start. King giving space again. And it's hit and hope into the box. Get onside, no Cephas. Do you not understand how crucial this is right now? And here's the goal. Here's the goal, people. I can feel it. Brother, this can't go a World Cup. Embarrassment, this will be. Oh, boy. Curacao can feel it. Them know them have only 5. Look at this. Man, them knock the ball in and we're not even there to get the ball. Like, I don't think our players really understand what's going on in life. Good header to Bakuna. Into the box. Watch out. Bad clearance. See the goal, yeah? Jeez, good block. Looks like Paulina. Oh, no. Okay, that's Obispo. That Paulina, come on. Yo, thank the Lord Dixon blocked that. The goal that again. So we need a goal, and Curacao is closer to scoring in the last couple of minutes. Oh boy, we reached the last 4 minutes and injury time, people, and we still not scoring. Nil all same way, Long throw into the box. Locadia again holds off people. And that's ridiculous. Looking for the penalty, but not getting it. Jeez, we can't even get the ball. We can't get the ball. Just roll it now. Yeah, man. Go forward. Go forward, everyone. Greg Lee, you want it? Take it. Go. Go forward. All right, well done. Into the box. Russell, win that. Second ball. No, my gosh, man. Again. Brother, we hit the post twice. We hit the crossbar. Like, what the heck, man? Jeez, I'm whispering that. No, you can't lose it. No. Oh my gosh. All right, good tackle, Whisper. Thank the Lord. Give him no, give him no, give him no, give him no. Go forward. Go forward then, no, since you always want to go forward. Go. Go. Nobody's stopping you. Go. Play it in the space now. Wide. 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 Whisper. Do something. Jesus. Mercy. Give him an angle now. Gosh, man. Why you not score that star? Who going that goal? All right, Bailey. Play it wide. Play it wide. Yeah, man. Over there. Over there. Hurry up. Go. There's no space to cut inside. You can't do it. Yeah. Play with someone else then. Give him back. Give him back. All right. Now you go to work. Now you go to work. Yeah, man. Fire. Jeez and peace. Look what the man do. Go the man shoot that, man. Brother, you beat the man. Just keep on going, no? Three 0 Panama now. So them definitely going World Cup. Haiti in the World Cup too. If Costa Rica can't get a, or Honduras can't find a goal. John Russell with his second yellow. And John Russell got a stupid yellow card. John Russell got a stupid yellow card. Hey, so you got to thump down the ref now? You got to thump down the ref? Whisper, go. I mean, Boza, we had to fight everybody. What's the point? So a red card for Russell. Second yellow. Why is that a foul though? Why is that a foul? Why is that a foul on Russell? Why is that a foul on Russell though? Why is that even a foul? How is that even a foul on Russell? Much less a yellow card. The other man stamp and Russell win the ball and Russell get the yellow card. Because the man go down and hold him foot. Forget who did say it, you know. Think it was it Float? Forget who did say it, so the referee a madman, you know. Well, the problem is, you know, Lewin, this draw means that we're not over. You know, we're gonna go to the intercontinental playoff again for more headache again. People are gonna say, "Oh, at least we have another chance." Brother, I mean, I look on it that way. Yo, Richard King, Gwena, man. Yo, Richard King has 0 sense. That's all me know. Man doing a lot of foolishness. I swear.
Not a yellow that ref want beating. Yeah, the ref them. That was nothing. He didn't even foul him. Yeah, man. If we go World Cup like this in this state, brother, it's go ugly. That's a real talk. Any side worth anything, I'll kill me. Richard King soon get a second yellow to him. I can tell you that. Him no hit. I don't think Jamaica quite. I don't know. I don't know, brother. So we have 2 minutes leave. King is gonna kick the ball up the field. I can guarantee that. Just don't bother pass. Just go all the way. Yeah, man. Run, leave the defense and give it the ball. I made the man just go score for me. Pinnock cannot catch this fast, man. Can tell you that right now. All right, good lose. Trek Blake. No, don't Trek it. Hey, all right, well done. Trek Blake. Brother, you want Pinnock run up? Man, tired, you know. All right. Nothing. King playing left wing now. And Curacao does have acres of space to play. That's poor from Bakuna there. Shouldn't really give her that ball, but we'll take it. Blake. Going long down the right-hand side. And Whisper taking out of the air. That's a good challenge by Whisper there, drawing the foul. Floranos can't believe it, but I think that was the correct call. We really need this ball to go inside the box. We lose a big strength in the air with Russell being out of the game now. But we still have some height. Pinnock, Bowser, Lee, good athlete, King, Bailey C. So we have nobody back really, just Dixon. Halfway between the center circle and the goal. And Whisper will float this one into the box. Blake runs up to give it to Whisper 1v1 with Anthony. So what can he do? On his left foot, back onto his right. And he gets the penalty! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Whisper earns the penalty, people. This can't do it. Oh my gosh, this is the most pressure penalty in life. This is the most pressure penalty in a life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So he's shaking his hand saying, no. VAR is going to check. But let's see. Did Whisper sell the penalty? We're going to see it right here. It's a good matchup for Jamaica. Anthony's a good attacking player. Ooh, he gets none of the football. Absolutely none. I think he knows as well, you know. Man said, don't give King. Yo, who we are give? VAR is reviewing. Oh, they're making him go and look to Rasta Judge. Have a seat again. Obviously, I want a penalty, but I have to. Did Jamaica spend the money for the penalty? That we need to know. So was the red card just a thing to make it don't seem obvious? A Whisper to get to the ball, you know? What? But a Whisper to touch the ball. You know? Man, them take it to a star. We not have to worry who are going to take the penalty, because it not take. It's a corner. Let go the ball now, brother. What? Why is it a drop ball?
If he got a touch and it went out for a corner, he got a touch on the ball. How is it not a corner? How is it not a corner? If he got a touch on the ball, how is it not a corner, sir? Oh, Bombardino. Sure. Yo, this is it. This is it, bro. This is it. This is it. That's it. That's it, man. Jeez and peas, Blake. Oh my gosh, Whisper. What kind of pass is that? Whisper, Whisper, he's gonna go down the line. Okay, take it away. Well done. Manan! Jeez and peas, what kind of pass that? Yo, these guys are crazy. These guys are bloody crazy, man. Some of these passes. King is determined to fucking give away the game. This man going to run out him abductor to blow or try to get to the ball. And the man's still on the ground. Cheese and peas. How kind of joke thing this man? And that's the game right now. Oh God, see it and one love. Wide. Jeez, how you make the man reach that? Yo, this guy Bakuna is a baller, man. The man just beat the man, so. One long throw leave, brother. 100-minute play and then still not blow it yet. Jeez, some peas, the up and under. That's it. Corey, Rob Smith, you don't want to tell you about something earlier on, Tell the man to respect your perspective, but man never want to hear. Man never want to hear. And like the sensational, I'm not even gonna say that. Most of the channel them now, you can hear the people them a cuss out everybody and a cuss out this and a cuss out that and a cuss this and a cuss that. But the real issue is with us, we don't have no kind of structural setup. It's a bunch of foolishness, man on the field acting like mad people, gesticulation, cussing them one another. It's a joke thing, brother. It's a amateur-ish type of performance. At the end of the game, they have a corner. There's one player over in the corner. One player. I mean, what do we not watch football around the world? Do we not know what's going to happen there? They're going to take a short corner. So you get two players over there to match up. No, we're not paying attention to none of them thing there. People are going to say, look, we had our chances. Yes, we hit the cross, we hit the post. Bobby Reed one-on-one with the keeper saved. Kadamarchi hit the post. Boza hit the crossbar. I forget who the other person was that hit the post, but yeah, we definitely had that. But the problem is we cannot expect to go with the same pass over and over and over again for it to be cut out. All they have to do is make sure they win the second ball. And look at Haiti. They can't even play their games at home. And they're in the World Cup over Honduras and Costa Rica. And we are here talking about our group is soup. And we don't win the group. So we're not ready for this, man. We're not ready for this. For a full stadium, Jano wish the fans at least get a goal. Yeah, man. And the stadium, you can't blame the fans because they turned out. But I mean, obviously blame the coach and the players, because they did it. They couldn't do it. Man, them can't finish. Zero midfield. True, absolutely. One bag of long ball to be nobody. We can't play out the friggin' back. That's a fact. Let us be honest. Does this team deserve to go to the World Cup? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We won 2 games 4-0. And I think we played 4 crappy games other than that. The 2 against Curacao and the 2 against Trinidad. We never played no ball. We won the first game against Trinidad. I think it was down to a mistake by them that gave Bailey the chance to score. And, Trinidad was going for that draw. And we got the second goal late. Dubious circumstances as well because Russell was way offside, but it was deemed onside correctly. But yeah, we don't deserve to go. Not the way we're playing. Hell no. Well, I almost got my predictions right. Well, not even almost. I got 2 wrong. I said Jamaica would go through. I said Suriname would go through. I said Haiti would go through. The Haitians were the only ones that made me look like a genius. Trinidad struggled, but got the 2-1 win over Bermuda. And Costa Rica and Honduras played out a 0-0 draw. Now the final standings are as follows. So Suriname ended up on 9 points plus 3. And these are for the second place teams, obviously. Jamaica ended up on 11 points plus 8. So they're into the Intercontinental. And then the second team joining them. Ooh, it's close. They scored 5 goals. How much Suriname score? So Suriname will be taking that second Intercontinental spot. So Suriname and Jamaica, based on the second tiebreaker, is usually goals scored, which it is. Honduras only 5 goals scored, and Suriname with 9 goals scored. So Suriname and Jamaica will be going through to the Intercontinental playoffs. So booking their tickets to the World Cup. Panama, after a slow start in the campaign, they topped their zone in the end. Curacao, after taking the lead, after actually finishing off unbeaten for 6 games. 3 draws, 3 wins, and that was enough to get them the win over Jamaica by 1 point. Jamaica ended up with that loss in Curacao proving to be the difference. Many people thought that would be the case after that result, and it did happen to be the case. Jamaica unable to win at home for the first time in this World Cup qualifying final round, and it was the most crucial time as they needed just that victory to get automatically into the World Cup tonight. And I would probably sound and look a bit different right now if that was the case, but it was not meant to be. And Gang Starkin has said it from before. No Ravel, no World Cup, 0 midfield. Yeah, we don't believe in it. We didn't pick any. And the players that we picked to play midfield, the coach don't trust. I told you he don't trust Anglin and he don't trust Anderson. And who are the 2 midfielders to not get any game tonight? Anderson and Anglin. Yeah, man. But go World Cup and buck all Ireland 12 we I get. Ireland no reach yet, but yeah, I get your point same way. Ref get some shandy buckle. Yeah, the ref is a madman. I don't know how that play was a yellow card for Russell. I don't see anything the man do. It wasn't forceful. It wasn't, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what. Kevin Molino. Yeah. But I more blame Jamaica. That's terrible. No, man. Everybody say, win and win. And if we get a draw, that way we're not playing for the draw and all this madness. Bro, it's a madness, bro. You look on the group and you say we don't get out. I mean, how me can tell somebody if you support Jamaica? How me can really tell somebody, yo, match a playing, I know what go on, this and that. I feel like that's what the YouTube space has really done, kind of get people more back to knowing what's going on with the reggae boys and pulling the fans them again. And we are telling them from time, like, this is going to be the easiest. DJ and Ravel and Hall, any 2 of those players would have marched us into the World Cup, says Jeremiah. We need to give up on the reggae boys to Rasclat. When it's not the players, it's the coach. They disappoint us every trip. Them pitiful as if. Bless up, Chile. I don't know, brother. That was a clear pen. I don't know. I mean, he did get some of the ball. I don't know if it was that clear, to be honest. I mean, in the moment, I was begging for it. And then when I saw the replay a few more times, it looked like Whisper got a touch on the ball and the guy didn't get anything on it. But yeah, I don't think it was so to the point where the man was so definitively like it's not a penalty. But the fact that he went to it so quickly, I was like, whoa, I guess him see something. Let's do a petition, Jason, for midfield Ravel. We did it before. I don't know if we can do it again. Psychologists in high demand, mental health check. Boy, I tell you, Jamaica, with all what Jamaica go through in the last couple of weeks, man, Reggae Boys had the perfect opportunity to just build up the thing again. And boy, couldn't get it done. Disappointing result and window overall. Agreed. I don't know why the coach never played Campbell. The fans in Jamaica don't like him. So that's why. I'm not surprised we don't have the talent or the will. I believe the Cavaliers kids Mr. Speed took to play Inter Miami would have done better. They showed more pride. Yeah, so Gunners boss for the weight name there. For the intercontinental playoffs, don't pick none of them Gunners boss. So stop pick them. No Bobby Reed, no Isaac, no Pinnock, none of them. No Damari, none of them. Just pick everybody. Pick the Cavaliers kids. Pick did Whisper try hard enough for your Gunners boss or Dixon? Let me know so I can know. I'll just pick them. Anything that the people them think they will try hard, because trying hard will get you wins in football. Just try hard and you don't have to be able to play. Just try hard and you'll win the games. So yeah, just put them out on the field, and at least we know we showed pride, even if we don't get there. Even if we don't get there, we showed pride. That's all that matters, right? Real talk. The cuckoo juice was again wrong. or the cuckoo juice wins again. Shaking my head. Sounding minor rejected major, but not today. Always leaving out. Not sure what that means. 2 mid sitting on the bench and we start a right back on the bench. Oh, start a right back. Don't give up on the team, people. All right, deal with words of positivity there. Who are the other teams in playoff? All right, so as of right now, the playoff look like this. We know New Caledonia, we know Bolivia in there, we know DR Congo in there. But let's take a look now because I think everything should be pretty much set now. FIFA Intercontinental playoffs. All right, so the teams are set. So Jamaica is the third seeded team. So that means we are going to face New Caledonia, I believe. Wait. Okay, so we're actually going to a pot. Okay, so we can't face a CONCACAF team. But they'll just do a draw for it. My gosh. So we can either draw Bolivia or New Caledonia. Me mama. Why them couldn't just make it based on ranking, star? And would have played New Caledonia and Bolivia play Suriname. Simple. Okay, so 2 players from this playoff. So either, if we get through, we're going to play either DR Congo or Iraq, basically. We're going to play DR Congo or Iraq, depending on which path we get drawn into. So when will this draw take place, I wonder? When will this draw take place? I think Ian Frey out, him have a yellow card. I don't think, was Russell on a yellow? I don't think Russell was on a yellow. I don't think King was on a yellow either. Miraculously. Let me see. Okay, draw will take place on the 20th of November. So in a couple days' time, teams will be seeded based on FIFA Men's World Ranking as of the 19th of November 2025. And they have it down there. The teams ranked first and second will be seeded and automatically allocated to playoff final 1 and 2 respectively. The remaining 4 teams will be unseeded and placed into a single pot. In the draw, the unseeded teams will be allocated to the first available match. The 2 CONCACAF teams will be placed into separate paths. So we either get Bolivia or New Caledonia to face, or we either get Congo or Iraq, depending on how the draw goes. So the draw takes place in a few days. Brother, good luck to Jamaica, yeah, man. But I'm sick of this crap. I swear to God. I swear. It's in Oceania somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, brother, but yeah, we fumbled the bag, you know? Let me show you guys what I was reading, in case you're not really aware of how it go. This right here is the qualification. These are the qualified teams, right? So you have Iraq, DR Congo, Jamaica, Suriname, Bolivia, and New Caledonia. It's all based on the FIFA rankings as of tomorrow. So as of right now, these are the rankings based on where they're ranked in FIFA. Congo is first, Iraq second. So this FIFA rankings thing is so important. What if I was to tell you that Iraq is ranked number 67 right now, and we are literally 68? So we could not have been any closer to being a seeded team in this, which would have meant we only have to play 1 game against the playoff one against the semi-final in that pathway. We'll already be in the finals waiting, but no, we're in 68th, which puts us into third. We can't face Suriname in that first game.
or period. We can't face them in this playoff. So we'll be in one pathway, they'll be in one pathway. The key is going to be, do we draw Bolivia in that first game or do we draw New Caledonia? Obviously, we want to play New Caledonia over Bolivia, right? And then it's also going to come down to who we get in the, what pathway we get. Will we get Iraq or will we get the pathway, which is pathway 2, that's going to have the team seeded second? Or, well, I need to check how it really comes down in a couple of days, because this is saying pathway 1 would be Iraq, but then this is saying for pathway 2, the team seeded second would go there, which would mean Iraq would go there and DR Congo here. So I'm not sure if they made a mess up there, but we'll have to wait and see on the 20th exactly how it's going to go. So these are the only suspensions that they have down for this game, but I could have swore that a couple of the Jamaicans that were on yellow cards got one tonight, so maybe that will update in due time. But yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna go, people. We'll have 2 matches to win. The first game will be either against Bolivia or New Caledonia, and the second match will either be against Congo or Iraq. So let's see. We couldn't beat Curacao at home, so let's see what we can do with one of these teams at a neutral site. I think these games are gonna take place in let me tell you exactly where it's gonna be. It's actually gonna be in Mexico. It's gonna be in Mexico. So that's where I've decided to play these games. So Bolivia will feel at home in Guadalajara. It will be Guadalajara or Monterrey. So yeah. So I guess whichever pathway we get, that's where we will be playing, either in Monterrey or in Guadalajara. So it's 2 more games for all the marbles, but we'll have to win. No draws allowed. One Whisper and Dixon will over talent everybody. All right. Gunners boss, I don't know when reality will set into your brain, but clearly we can't over talent people, you know. Gunners boss, go your bed. You're a 9. Hold on. See if I take the call. I never know if my brethren want to go up on the show, man. Never talk on the show yet, you know. Man said, no, I'm not depending that tonight. Do I think they will fire the coach? Do I think? I don't know. Probably. They probably will. I don't know why every coach we have don't have no faith in Anderson. Yeah, it's getting crazy at this point, you know. We have more football to watch in March, people. 2 more games to World Cup. Honestly, I'm in disbelief the coaching failed us. Boy, Dale, I love how you're positive, brother, but I can't, boy, I don't know. Bolivia, DR Congo, Suriname, one Oceania team, and forgot the other one. Yeah, just talked about it. Shambolic performance at MF. We should not go World Cup. How many matches we have to play? 2, Kevin Scott. Honestly, I need to see a full tape of practice coming up to this game. This is heartbreaking. When I go a World Cup, say MF, I can see it clearly now. Coach fired in the morning. Who win the match? Nobody no win. Well, Curacao basically win. Them draw 0-0, but that's the result they needed. Somewhere in Oceania, I don't know exactly where, we squandered the easiest opportunity ever. Yeah, they say it was soup, but it turned into, I don't know, the soup pot bust out, I don't know, porridge. Red for Russell was a mad call though. Exactly, God. Everybody has said that. Jano, don't understand what you're saying. Really? Why not, Janil? I'm speaking English. You should understand me. How many matches we have to play to qualify? 2, Kevin Scott. The system is a one and done affair. Yeah, so if you lose the game, if you lose the first game, you're out. We can't beat none of those teams, Jason Jano. I want to say it's like the 20th. It's like towards the inner March. Like the 20th to the 27th or something like that, the window is. A man just called me and told me Ryan is over his life crying. I go looking for true. Wouldn't be the first time, you know, man, the emotional, you know. Rather Iraq side. Yeah, me as well. if I have no system of play, no patterns of play, no philosophy, 11 men out there playing side football, which is always too slow. You told me that come let us go when I said that the key would be to move the ball faster. You said we can't actually do it, you know? You just send me something on the gram. Let me see what I go on the grizzle. Probably somebody a cuss. Yeah. One team has a coach and a staff. The next team have great players that want to win for their country, but no tactics or playing style. That's true. And the only thing would have changed is this great players thing. I mean, I think we have all these great players on the talk about sometimes. You know, our players are just good. They ain't no good. We don't have no great players. None of them. We hit the post 3 times tonight. Absolutely. I got so many questions, says Brahma. How good are Bolivia? Everybody said they're bullies at home because of the altitude, and once you don't play them in Bolivia, they're no good. But you know, I think they're gonna be formidable in this format against this opposition. You know, getting tested by the South American teams over and over and over. You're battle tested, you know. So Whisper no score no goal tonight after him come chat off him about Andrew for shut down country because they're going to World Cup. Where was the Jungle 3 today? We need as a nation stop hype people because they come from our community. We have midfield out there and we're going the game with a right back at midfield. But the crazy part, Rob Smith, is Ian Frey probably played the best today in the midfield out of everybody. Even he was more influential than even Hayden today. Please don't start the foolishness about local and English band. Jamaica lost tonight because JFF hired a drunk uncle. Just look how big not caring of business was in Trinidad. No, yeah, man. I know say sick of them. Facts, none of them not great. Yeah, that's the only part more that change in a way just send me. Because none of them not great. Watching Damian Lowe on the sideline not being able to do anything hurt me for him. Long ball, no midfield. Jamaica wash up, says Slingstone. Bolivia 1, Colombia 0, 10-10-24. Yeah, man, but where that game play? So, nothing when we just say no different. David Day said that's penalty. The whole team never play good. Why doesn't Jamaica have no great players, though? Is it corruption not giving them a chance? Or they just not putting enough work into their craft? We players them mid and we won't accept it. Yeah, I just think like we have like any player that we have, I believe we just overrate them. I mean, and that's going to be normal. It's your players from your team, so you're gonna say them better than they are. But like I just feel like sometimes, like, all right, everybody pretty much was saying, you know, Dixon, Cephas, Whisper. If we play our Dixon, Cephas, Bowser, if we go back to that front three again, I'm not gonna be able to stop with. And yeah, okay, so we never get to see that for a long time. We saw it for some of the time, but I mean, Cephas, I don't remember him doing anything tonight at all. I don't remember Bowser. Bowser hit the crossbar with a shot, with a header. So that was the one moment I can remember him really influencing the game, right? But it's one moment out of a 90-minute game where you need something enough, you know, and you can't, can you really beat the forward players for how we play? Like, it don't matter who we play up front if we play like that. Nobody now getting a chance, really. I mean, all of our chances came from some bungle up something. Every last one of them. None of them was no build up play, nothing. Long throw, long cross, long ball, long something. So it's just not sustainable to do that. And we could have got away with it because we hit the post 3 times, as you said. And one long ball ended up with the ball at Bobby Reed foot 1v1 with the keeper. And we couldn't finish it. You know, but it's just not sustainable, bro. I think a lot of these Jamaican ballers too hype. Remember how Ronaldo say he don't party until they win? But we see Whisper and Bailey partying on a regular, no real focus. Yeah, I think that's a definite issue, Reams. I think you know, it's like the mentality. Cause we hear Butler say it before, you know, like, do you guys understand how the grind of being a footballer and like the man them need them time to themselves and to relax and unwind and this and that? I may agree to an extent in the summertime, like when you go home and you're on vacation, do your thing, go to the beach every day, relax yourself, you know. But let's just say frequently you hear, because we have people where do road still and see people at place and this and that, and while season are going, while windows, international windows are going, too often you hear about Monday this or Monday, yeah, so you see man, yeah, so late night you get pan chicken and you see this man you buy chicken too, and just like, I don't, sometimes I wonder how serious them take it, and when you don't put in the work over the time, I know you come to the final one now, and probably this window everybody was on them best behavior and this and that, but you plant the seed them from earlier before you plant them. So you can't want to do the right thing now and expect the best result when the whole time leading up to it, you joke out the thing, So I hope this is a wake up call. It's a wake up call. It's a wake up call. So Rob Smith hurt now. Shut your ass mouth. There was English born and Jamaican born on the field tonight. Yeah, like I wish this war would just stop. Brother, it's never going to be a time when everybody going to agree upon the player them. And people are going to have the bias against the Englishman them forward, or not Englishman them, but the English born players or even US born players that play for Jamaica. People are going to think they don't fight as hard, they don't try as hard. That will never change. People are going to not want them in the team because they think they're not going to try as hard. That's a real thing. And that ends up creating people that feel the need to defend the players that come to play that aren't born in Jamaica. So it will always happen. So I don't know why we can't just exist together, because it's not going to go away. As I say, either we just do one or the other, or we just don't do it at all. Because we've been trying the mixing thing, and what end up happening every time we mix it, this side I blame certain set of man and that side I blame a certain set of man. So stop mix it then. Stop mix it then. Just go to, you have to born in Jamaica to play for Jamaica. We don't care about FIFA's laws. Nobody when born in Jamaica can't play for Jamaica again. Just go to that, bro. Just go to that. Nobody now talk to you. Attention you want. Jano, ring out your yo, we're gone far. But look, this is gonna happen upon them stream here tonight, because people in them feelings and upset. So we know say them thing that go happen. We know say them thing that go happen. And so one side I got offended and the next side I got offended and this side I got offended. But we not really business, I mean, just gotta talk it straight. It is what it is. People have bias against Jamborne players also. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody have them bias. But the people them will come to the defense of the players where them feel upset about is like on the now see the perspective of the other person too. Nobody now look on the other people in perspective, because you will rubbish a man and say, yo, we want to see local born player. But you forget to the psychology of why them say that. But you know business with that. You just say, yo, them fooly, man. You know, say the man them not good like the other man them. We are going to be the same people offended when local media talk about all the English players are mourning. Stop separating the players if they're all Jamaicans. Yeah, but Rob Smith, you cannot. It exists. It exists, bro. Like it's going to be there. We are going to be the same people offended. Local media is going to talk about it, and I'm not going to be offended. I have come to the realization that I can't stop it. The divide is going to permeate the system always, no matter what. We hit the post 3 times. What do you think went wrong? Setup, mentality, something else? I think too many players on our team. Well, not even too many players. There were some players on our team tonight that felt they had to do it themselves and were overdoing it. Too many touches on the ball, running out of them position, trying to do too much, right? That's the first thing. The second thing, Curacao just literally said, you guys go ahead and kick the ball long. They had their back line of 4, and they did a great job of having the players underneath to win that second ball. And if you notice, a lot of the time when Jamaica won the first ball when they went long, it was a Curacao player winning the second one. A lot of times when we went long, if the Curacao player won the first one, they won the second one as well. So they did their homework. Cephas never got a chance to get going. As soon as he looked like it was going to be a 1v1, Comenesia, Bakuna, somebody is running over there from the midfield, not another centre back. So they learned on that as well, because that's what got out Trinidad and Bermuda, I thought.
the help coming from the centre back having to pull out of that side. I think one time today that happened, and Van Ejima got on the end of it for a corner. But other than that, it was always coming from the proper area, so they would have the coverage in the middle if Cephas did get by someone, which he never did. So yeah, I think it was. I don't even think it was a setup thing. I don't think it was a mentality thing. I just think, well, yeah, it was a setup thing because we didn't really have a plan to get the ball to the midfield and get the ball forward. The plan was to, what seemed to me was to get set in that back three, push Dexter up the pitch, and tuck Dimi more central in the attack. But that never worked. We never really saw Dimi influence the game from that area at all. So it just never worked. So the setup was wrong. I don't think it was a mentality thing. I think we tried. I don't think it was like we didn't try. But yeah, the setup was wrong, way too direct at all times. I didn't want us to play faster, but I didn't mean for the ball to go to the forward attacking third faster. I meant to just play the football faster, period. And if you notice, the couple times we had some interchanging and passing, we usually had something good happen. But it would just happen so infrequently that we can't really hang our hat on that at all. Suriname playoffs with Jamaica. Late goal for Suriname saved them, I think. No, I think. Oh, wait. That game ended up 3-1. Okay. Yeah, man, them upset, bro. Beer mother them I talk about. I told you all Netherlands number 2, but your Jamaica off the bar and post played not bad. I don't think we played that good, Guna. To be honest, Jamaica playing nothing football. That is true. Hopefully, get New Caledonia versus Jamaica and can take Iraq or Congo. Could be tough. Yeah, man. Me, I don't have no faith right now, Guna, but I will be here to watch them. That is for sure, and I will support Ethan Pinnock. My gosh, someone help that man find his form. Honestly, the entire team played piss poor. Yeah, man. Pinnock was trying to give away the game in the first half, but saved us a few times. Well, saved us that time when he gave away the ball. We have time to prepare. Just getting some practice match is enough time to prepare. Oh, practice match is enough time to prepare. Well, deal, we not have no time for practice, The only window that the players that play in clubs in Europe can get off is the March window to play the games. So there is no side Jamaica failed tonight. Absolutely. Jamaica has not been as good as Curacao for a while now, and it really came down to coaching. Don't let the Jamaican fans them hear you say that, because Curacao no good, brother. So them all tell me. I mean, I know why am I being so fearful of Curacao and all this foolishness. I can't name a player that played a good 20 minutes. Yeah, I think you're right, Richard King think he's the cam. Not just the cam, the right back, the center midfield, the center defensive midfield. One at a time, them the man want to go play goalkeeper too. I agree. I had a thought it felt like some players were trying to create a Hollywood. Yeah, man. For sure. Canada 2-0, 10v10, another clean sheet, dominant, and USA killed Uruguay. Yes, they did. Man, them a play for clips. You see it. Don't build up anyone's hopes. We don't have a chance in the playoffs. We can't learn to play football in 4 months to the point where we can beat proper teams. Gray was shit, says Rob Smith. Agreed. Why Jamaicans and Italians too saying no chance playoffs? Got good chance, I think, still. I don't know why Italians would say it. I mean, them just have to play one, what is that, 2-leg tie against one European nation. So they should have a chance at that, though, shouldn't they? Okay, the late goal for Suriname saved them. Wow. At this point, we play 2 left winger. We do not deserve to go. Ref was horrible. Blake was brilliant. Yeah, man. Him save everything, hold on upon everything. Bro, the team is just shit. Man, them can't pass, can't control. This one bag of haram, scaram, long ball to nobody foolishness. And not playing out from the back midfield, non-existent, shaking my damn head. Gray was saving himself. Hell no. I think Frey was playing well before he got injured. Yeah, he was going good in the second half. That is true. King don't need to be on any high-level football field.
Grimson Republic of Ireland qualified from a tough group. Yeah, don't get me started. I don't agree. I don't think Curacao was that good this tournament. They did enough. Trinidad should probably beaten them twice. Yeah, but that's the thing. Shoulda probably, coulda probably. The man them get the results, Rob. The man them yet to lose in the 6 games. They don't lose. They don't lose a game. Like, give them credit, bro. It's okay. Give Curacao credit. Please, I'm begging you. For once, just give the team we do better than we credit. Scotland in, Northern Ireland, Ireland and Wales in playoffs. I said the British team, Great Britain, move away. Grimy team going playoffs. Yep. The coach didn't get it right, to be fair. But to be fair, we had enough attempts. We should have made one count, but it was just all bad. We missed a golden opportunity. Remember, we hit the post 3 times, even playing like crap. We probably should have won. All right, sir. The coach still have him job. As of now, I think so. King not the answer in the middle. We show fight, but no composure. But defense was not a problem. We don't have a Marshall in the middle. Yeah, we could have bring several Marshall. If them don't want to pass the ball, give them. It don't really matter because McCarcus, Frey, and Hayden for not showing for the ball. The 2 of them didn't want the ball today. And, they just weren't a part of the people and plans. Yeah, Lee had the head after throwing. I have a Cameroonian brethren always says, Mr. Clive, Jamaica don't play football. The coach decided the same. The right centre back is the playmaker. Yeah, man. I don't know why them don't change King number to 10. Ah, boy, 82 of you in the building across the portrait and the landscape. Let me just take a check-in and a stack of what we're looking like in terms of likes on the video. We had the 100 target. Hopefully we fly past that by now. Let's just take a check though, people, before we check out of the building. We're not stay here forever. I'm not promising no post match tomorrow, people. This definitely going to take some digesting. I don't even know if I can sit through watching that one again, but I definitely want to. Definitely want to watch the game. But yeah, we fall short, people. We never get it done. We didn't get it done. We didn't get it done. We didn't get it done. Junior Lopez say, me doing calling. Yo, me take a one call if you want to call in, Me take a one call if you don't want to call in. But call, all right, it's at 10:44 now. I'll give you some time. Anybody want to drop a call in, the WhatsApp number on the screen, so you can call in. Call into the show, people. Call into the show. Every damn time. Yeah, we hit the post 3 times. We hit the post 3 times, yes. They failed to hit the post. So we won the post game. Hopefully them points I can get traded in. The post points can get traded in, and we got to 12 points and them on 11 still. Or we got 13, sorry. I don't know what the difference if how much time we hit the damn post. Who played better in the game? In your estimation? Who played better in the game? Who looked more in control of the game? They did what they needed to do, and they've been doing that throughout the campaign so far. All right, I get a call. Speak, let me see if them I hear you. Who's on the line? Who's on the line?
Junior Lopez, J. Cole.
All right, big up J. Cole. Yo,
First time call.
Yeah, man, respect for the call. Put a thumbs up in the comment section, people, if you can hear J. Cole on the line.
So, what you think about that starting lineup?
I was surprised that he went with Frey back in the midfield. That was probably the main thing I was surprised with. I also was a bit surprised that he went back for Damari Gray. I think Damari Gray has not had the same type of impact from the wide area that we have seen in his first little spell with Jamaica for a while. So I thought he would have went for the energy of Campbell or Dixon on that wing to start the game.
But even when Dixon come on the field, Dixon, this game is bigger than Dixon. Dixon need to get him weight up.
Yeah. I think when we saw the performance against Bermuda, I think that was almost like a blessing and a curse because people saw the performance and the synergy with the players, and we saw it in the newspaper, we heard it in the press conference, everybody talking about this front three and how they look good together and all these things. So I think, as I said, it was kind of a blessing and a curse because I think the fans want to see that again. I even said to just do that from the start of the game and just give the fans what they want, and it never worked out.
Give the fans what they want, but you have better, much quality, way better players on the bench. Them can't see the field.
Yeah, well, look, Roman Burrell never get a jersey tonight. We didn't see Tyrese Campbell. Madness. We didn't see Tyrese Campbell get any game.
Madness.
Yeah, I mean, those would probably be the players that most would have thought would have gotten a chance at some point. We didn't see Karai Anderson either in the midfield at all.
So you're telling me King is better than Holgate or Lowe?
In the coach's mind, he has proven that time and time again, King is on the field over them. So
there's no, sorry for the indecent language, but this man a shit brain that man have, man. Because basically, if you are gonna tell me, say you make up your mind, I say, oh, you want such and such player to play from just a preview from Bermuda, where everybody pack up one bag of Google pan. Didn't you watch the highlight? Didn't you watch the game where Curacao just mash up Bermuda, just walk through them like Melissa walked through? Sorry if you use this reference. Like Melissa walked through the St. Elizabeth. Like seriously?
Yeah, and I think the thing that I can't understand about King is like it seemed like nobody on the field can like keep his emotions in check. I don't see anybody put him in line like at any point. The man, everything happens on the field. He's cussing the man them beside him, around him, in cussing the ref, in cussing everybody. And today, he was the most guilty of trying to play a hero. The man was trying to just do everything. And he just needs to understand that he's in a team. He's in a team. Like, you don't have to try to do everything. Let somebody else try to do it as well, if they're in a better position than you. So all that stuff went unchecked, and it just goes to show like the manager not only struggling tactically, but I also think he has no control over the team.
Make perfect sense. Because first of all, when it comes to decision making, it's hard for him to do anything because in mindset just the one him just I think about one thing and one thing only, and once you block off that one thing, him just the one bag of foolishness.
Yep. So
I mean, my last words, because I don't understand why Campbell, even if you want something, you make a change. You make the change. Why you never take off Bobby Reid? Because clearly we all know say something there is a better goal scorer than Bobby Reid. Gray is a way better dribbler. He's a better him can actually hold up ball way better than Bobby Reid. Why you never take off Bobby Reid and put on something there?
Yeah, I think Bobby Reid playing 180 minutes in this window in midfield needs to be studied. To be
honest, I don't want to blame nobody because we did get our chances, but the problem is like it's just hard to watch Jamaica. No matter how much you try your best, like them always get the most incompetent people to run anything in Jamaica.
Yeah.
It's mind-boggling.
Yep.
Why?
That is true. That is true, because we have the disadvantage of the resources. We have all those disadvantages. The things we can control, which is deciding who is going to steer us to the World Cup, that's in our control. I mean, it's not like McLaren is getting paid peanuts, you know. He's making good money, you know. So you mean to tell me that there are no other coaches that would take the salary that he gets to coach us? I find that to be unbelievable. Especially,
to be honest, I think,
especially seeing the group that we could have had and the route we could have had. You know, I think coaches would have been all over this.
To me, I think that a lot of people said this and said that, but me check say we really check the top out and do a better job with them set a player.
Well, I mean, look, it's obviously everybody would see what would happen with another coach and everything. So I can't definitively say that's true or not. But what I can say is Papa had a way to make the best out of the ugly football that we played. He would somehow pull out the result. So you never know. You never know. We needed a win today. Maybe he could have guided us to that better than McLaren. Definitely better than what we saw today.
The main reason for that is because they say it's not getting paid peanuts. And as every federation, you can find out where the people that might get paid.
Yep.
This federation here, you don't know nothing. And it seems like him get more money than actually Grimmy.
Well, I can't corroborate that, so I won't deny or say yes, but we can do some research and find that out. That's not hard to find. It's not posted anywhere, but I might have a few links where can get me that info. So just go and tune in and me get that info there to you. Yeah, Junior?
Yeah, man. Even when one more minute.
Yeah, man.
Even when them said them bring because at first I'm like, yeah, quality, you know, top-notch coach, even though him one time you ever make in coach national football team, a national team. I say, okay, him have the quality, have a pedigree, and so forth. But after the third game, me keep on watching this said ugly football, we constantly playing, and whosoever I am and feel, how much time Speed feel?
Speed has been the head of the technical committee through a lot of youth campaigns, and I think this is his second World Cup campaign as the technical committee chair. I could be wrong. Maybe it goes back to 3 cycles, but I know for sure. Okay, it was 3. All right. I wasn't sure if he was in that post in the last cycle before this one as well. I know it was the top one, but I wasn't sure about the one before that.
I strongly believe 2018, 2022.
I know he would have been. I know he would have been in the federation then as well, but I just don't know if he would have ascended to that role at that time yet.
Okay.
But I'll have to. I know 2 for sure, so we're gonna work with 2.
Okay, so 2 cycle and numerous of youth group when actually just literally put out there to the dogs or to the wolf, and him have a poodle him send out poodle to fight the wolves.
Dale Stock say coach get sacked or him resign, so it looks like he got the sack, people. Wow.
No, him go ahead, him move up, man, because even when we are said maybe him are gonna bring in some top baller.
Mm-hmm. Never happened.
The man come in and said the player them now want play. The player them now, the young player them want sit down and wait. When we all know so nothing go so. So where am I get information them from?
I don't know, boy. I don't know, because remember when he first came, he said how excited he was to get all the players, and then by the first window, when he come back, him start talk about he realized that some of the younger players might not want to come and all this stuff. So I don't know who spoke to him or what got in his head, but he sounded like a different person.
If the coach get fired, whosoever something that the coach supposed to go with him to, whosoever hire the coach to go with him to.
Yeah, well, I've always said the problem with Speed being appointed as the advisor and still having the technical chair role is when the game is finished right? What is he gonna do? Call himself into a meeting and assess himself over his performance? You can't. He's not gonna fire himself, Junior. So it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. The man can't call a meeting to assess the advisor role that he did as the technical committee chair. He can't advise. He can't grade himself. He'll just give himself an A. So what's the big deal? What's the big deal?
Another pointer where may I say. So
he resigned. He resigned. He did not wait for us to do it. He just resigned.
Okay. So if all right, we are gonna something the playoff. We're not a playoff, right? Continental playoff, correct?
Yes.
So what gonna happen now with them player? With we have players when now get play in them club, right? And we have players where we can call a sit down and a wait and one player for Jamaica. And we do that dead before we call them. So who are the coach are gonna actually moral support, rev up the player them and give them prep them up so them can run through a brick wall for country. And then we Jamaican back home. Every minute them are gonna tell you say, oh, player lower level player. Where I come from out of the Jamaican Premier League are the Prem 2 and 21-year-old are under 20 and all of them stuff there. When we have big man who actually have the knowledge and everything, like when the madness are gonna stop.
Why? I think the madness will not stop for a while, boss. We're in for a while ride. And yes, the coach stepped down, but there is another soap opera now to see who the next coach will be.
So we are good because we're not probably not see back World Cup until 2050, brother.
Well, FIFA keep on making the World Cup bigger, so we'll see. They say it's 48 teams this time. The goal is them say they want to reach all 64. So boy, it look like they have to just open up the World Cup to every team, yeah, man, for Jamaica reach again.
It's devastating because them ask for the support, them get the support, and yet still them go to one bag of foolishness by actually playing a makeshift and a play out of them position. Like, come on, man. Play them in them position and make the ball game run. And me clear this is we not no chemistry. Because man I run every minute, man I say, oh, put the ball for me better foot. Like, come on, he's a professional player. I mean, every ball will come from your right foot so you make the best turn. And you figure out something out like if the ball not come. Like them a play like literally immature. Them a some amateur football man them out there play because every minute we see Boza get the ball, he must tell the people them say push this up. You can't get the ball, and every time you have to get the ball rolled on your right.
Air traffic controller, me call Boza, brother. Man spend most of the game just a point and a direct.
Where the thing hurt me, man. I'm a little daughter come and a cheer, man. Because me I say at least the man them can say boom, do what them have to do and even tough out a 1-0 or something. And then you got to make some one bag of foolish change. Like you put on something there, my boy, Whisper. When you put on Whisper, for do what? When you go get out a Whisper, and we all say Whisper don't play team football.
Boy, may I tell you.
Where Campbell there? Where's Campbell?
Yeah, Cephas just never had the ability to go by his man tonight, and he stayed on the entire game.
Why? So we are go, all right. So look on this. Okay, so we have to win the game. So we are gonna put down 4 strike, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So if Cephas, our bread and butter over the on the left.
Mm-hmm.
We all know Sir Russell don't play defense. So all right, we're not gonna put in Russell. So either between Bobby or Gray.
Yeah.
Who is more in form?
Between those two players, why they might fight for who worse in form right now. But I say Dimi more in form. I might play more regular film club.
All right, and we all know him there over there on the right side. Him probably lose a little step here. We see him lose a little step, them heavy legged and everything. Yes, we see that. But put him in the middle. Because now you have Cephas, you have him. And then Campbell over there always a player. Campbell play upon the tree. Campbell theme something that film club. Campbell play all 3 line up front. Campbell play upon the left, and play upon the right, and play in the middle. And sometimes he even play false 9.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing with Campbell, you matter about Dixon, Campbell have energy for days. None of them on the ball field fit like Campbell.
Yeah, he played 90 minutes every week.
So even somebody like me would just watch football on the weekend can actually see that. So why this man, I want shit out him for the coach, brother, because I be a fucker him though.
Yeah, man, him do a lot of foolishness for sure. But Junior, I know say ahead at you now. Let's make you vent. But you don't know respect for the call and respect for the support you always are showing in the chat. We really, really appreciate it, my brother. And yeah, man, try nobody get too worked up about it. As I say, a couple of days time we have the draw for the playoff. I know people are really too hear about that right now, but that's the only way. That's the only way we have to make it. So I forgot to work with that for now, and hopefully, the people them do the right thing. But as you, I don't have much faith that the right thing will be done. So we could be here in March having these same conversations again. All right. But big up yourself and respect for the call, my brother.
Yeah, man. If they don't make it, then I eat that for me. I watch Jamaican football, brother.
God have mercy. I couldn't stop you from saying something like that. That is well within your rights to do that, big man. But big up yourself.
Too stressful.
Big up yourself and go and love up the family, man. That's right there. All right. Big up, Junior. Yeah, so that was Junior, people letting out his frustration on the airwaves. We know that going to happen from time to time because people are not very happy about what happened tonight, and I am one of those people as well. Give Sidela JFF and we will be in the World Cup. Speed leadership never qualify any team. Come, let us go ask, hey Jason, what was your issue with Paul and why didn't Paul work out? The man had us playing football. Yeah, look, well, my only issue with Paul was him to drink the soup as well, because him to come out with the 16+7 business, which me never rate, because I always have the impression that we don't pick the squad and fill it out enough with players that the coaches actually want to play. And so what ends up happening is we really have, 15 outfield players that the coach trusts, and the rest of them are just there as development spots. And I just don't think that we have the luxury of the players in the top 15 being so good that we can just depend on them. Form changed, everything changed. I would rather go with 20 outfield players that you trust and don't worry about this development business for the national team. That was my only issue with Paul. Because you're right, he did have us playing on the front foot. We tried to combine and play through the thirds under Paul, which I liked as well. He just didn't really know how to coach defense. So I always was have the mindset that like a Paul Grimmy combination would have been the best, because Grimmy gave us that structure and Paul gave us the attacking. They put them together, that should be a good combination, But yeah, that was my little thought. Man pick 5 midfielder like football and play with midfield. And not only that, him don't trust 2 of them. So I really 3 midfielder and pick. You see in the last game today, I just the 3 where him trust play. And the other 2 just were there on the bench. Anderson and Anglin never get no game. From them Lego Grimmy, I saw this coming. How disrespectful is McLaren not to answer any questions? Oh, he didn't even show up? Wow. Wow. Preliminary Jamaica from time. Jason, the first assignment they give us on the C coach program is to stop a team with a speedy winger. Every coach put there can stop that. Double and triple team the player high before he can get going. Yeah, and that was the key. As soon as Cephas put his head down to take on the man, there was 2 players coming to support the player and take away the space behind him. They did that as well. They couldn't program Grimo. Exactly. Once Grimo realized that the man them go against a lot of the things we want to do, him start wear shorts on sideline and start look at the jobs. Because him not fail and go down like McLaren sit idly and let them do anything where they want to do. And now him end up a resign and him credibility shot to hell. So let this be a learning lesson to any coach that forward. Have a backbone. Stand up for your beliefs. Stop tech where the people them tell you as gospel, you know? Stop do it. Stop do it. But people, if anybody else want to call in, me I go and run the show a little longer. We've been on 5 hours now. Marathon show for me, but if people them want to vent them frustration, yeah man, give me a link on the WhatsApp. See the phone number scroll up on the screen. Go and tap up the like button as well. Yeah man, I give you a long show tonight, man. I know others probably out there having them post-match shows and whatnot, but yeah man, we are all our vibes with the people and we're there in the meantime. But yeah, the World Cup dream not ended, but looking much bleaker than it was before tonight. We did not get the job done. We did not get the result that we needed. And because of that, we are now going to be heading to the Intercontinental Playoffs. The draw for those playoffs will take place in a couple of days on November the 20th. We know now that we are the 3rd seeded team out of 6. So we will not get the bye straight into the playoff finals. We will have to win 2 matches to get to this World Cup next year. So it's going to be a difficult one for us, people. Yes, it's difficult. Go on, top up the likes, people. Go on, top up the likes. All right, we'll get the next call. Yes, you're live on Gooner TV. Who is calling? I don't know what happened. The man hang up the phone. Shout him back and see what go on. And them say him resign. So I shout back whoever did a call a while ago. I'm not sure, maybe them never want to talk. Alright, yeah, so it look like accident call. So big up yourself same way. Look like you never want to talk on the phone. I see I send a message you now. So I have some audio from the press conference. So let's see.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you very much for your patience. We're joined with the head coach of the Jamaica senior men's national team, Coach Steve McLaren. Coach, would you like to start with a few opening remarks before we open to members of the media?
Okay, ladies, gentlemen, I just have a statement to read out, which I've just wrote myself, and it's really from the heart. So I want to speak directly to the Jamaican people, the fans here and abroad, the players and everyone who has the Reggae Boys at heart. Over the last 18 months, I have given everything I have to this job, to this role. I carried the weight and the pride of this job with the deepest respect. Leading this team really has been one of the greatest honours of my career. But football is a results business. And tonight we've fallen short of our goal, which was to qualify from this group. It is the responsibility of the leader, myself, to step forward, take accountability, and make decisions in the best interest of the team for them to go forward. After deep reflection and an honest assessment of where we are and where we need to go, I have decided to step down as the head coach of the Jamaican national team. This decision comes from respect, always the respect of the badge, always the supporters and the players. And sometimes the best thing a leader can do is to recognize when a fresh voice, new energy, and a different perspective is required to move this team forward. I want to take this moment to really thank the players and wish them luck in the playoffs in March. It really has been a privilege to coach them in all the camps and to have the ups and downs, which is football, the luck, unlucky, everything we've been through as the players have been fantastic, bring great energy and attitude to the job. I want to thank the staff, and the staff really are the engine room behind the scenes. They've been absolutely fantastic from day one. I enjoyed working with them. I know they're all disappointed, like we are.
Hold on, the people. Sorry.
I want to thank the fans for supporting us through the ups and downs. And as I said before, I'm positive this team will succeed in March. I want to thank the JFF for their support, especially Mr. Speed, who he brought me here 18 months ago. And I've worked with him especially closely over the last few months. And I thank him for his support, as well as the president, who has always been there for me and my staff when we come over day in, day out. Finally, I want to make it clear, I've always said that leadership is a service. That's what we do. And tonight, I think I best serve this team by stepping aside and allowing someone else to take this team forward, which I know they'll succeed in March and in the future. There's so much talent and ability on this island and in the diaspora that it's only a matter of time. Things are developing that they will succeed. So I thank you, Jamaica. I will be forever grateful to have led the Reggae Boys. Really has been an honor. Respect and one love to you all, and hope in the future to see you in the World Cup. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ladies.
Thank you very much, everyone. The draw for the Intercontinental Playoffs will be on Thursday.
So the man answer a question. So the man just drop the mic and just cut. Well, there you have it, people. We saw it in the comment section. And we heard it there at the press conference. He has stepped down from the post of head coach of the Jamaica national football team. So in the coming days, I'm sure we'll be hearing more from the JFF in regards to a potential replacement for those crucial games in March. We know now that we'll be facing either New Caledonia or Bolivia in what would be the first of a potential 2 games. And based on how the draw goes, we'll be either in the pathway that would have DR Congo as the team waiting in the final, or Iraq as the team waiting in the final. So An Asian and an African team await in the finals of that potential intercontinental playoff series. It will be played in Mexico in March. All right, and the draw for that will take place in 2 days' time, where we will learn who will have to play in those potential two games. Obviously, it could be one if we were to lose the first, but if we had to pick the right scenario, obviously we'd want to avoid Bolivia in the first game and play New Caledonia instead. On paper, that looks to be the much easier matchup. And then, DR Congo and Iraq, I think they're about the same in terms of ranking. They're not that far from each other, but I would rather play Iraq more than DR Congo, just based on how I saw DR Congo look in the recently concluded CAF playoffs. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But the big news of the night, Jamaica fell short drawing the game, and also Steve McLaren has resigned from the national team. Goodbye, says Conrad Smith. Great. Here comes. We know Speed wants it badly. Yes, he mentioned Speed by name as someone that, he thanked for obviously hiring him for the job, and someone that he worked closely with in these last few months. So, the JFF tagline, we don't want to change everything altogether. So, want to go with somebody that has been directly linked and involved with the coach. One thing too that's going to be interesting is has McLaren backroom staff that he has brought in, will they all be gone? The likes of Ian Birchnell, Trevor Sinclair, Richard Hartis as the goalkeeping coach. Are these parts of the technical staff also going? So there's going to be a lot of questions to be answered moving forward as far as the staff is concerned. And we will definitely keep you posted here on Jason Gooner TV as we get that information. But yeah, a lot of questions now to be asked. And really and truly, a lot of work to be done as we head into this intercontinental playoff system that we were badly trying to avoid. In the end, we weren't able to do so based on not finding a goal. And it's funny because if you put your mind back to the first game that McLaren coached for Jamaica, it was a 0-0 draw in the national stadium, and he ends his reign as Jamaica Reggae Boys coach with a 0-0 draw in the national stadium. So 18 months to stand still. That's basically the legacy that he will leave. Has not really pushed us forward in any way. Pretty much we're in the same spot that we were 18 months ago. Still with a chance at qualifying for the World Cup, but you would have hoped that 18 months would have seen much more progress than what we have seen from the tenure of Coach McLaren. There was a horrible Gold Cup window in his reign, and look, we know that Curacao has extremely improved in the last, I'd say 5 to 6 years. But at the end of the day, on paper, you look at the lineup, not the lineup, but you look at the group, and Jamaica would have been dead-on favorites to get the job done, and they fell short. So he definitely failed, I would say. Man should have run a long time. Speed next, Ravel and DJ, get ready. Miran is first assistant, LOL. All of them better than we. We say all the continental team them better than we. My God. Bye. Bring in John Herdman. And I've always liked that guy Herdman, He's a bit psycho in his tactics, I think. But Jamaica would rather lose 4-3 than 1-0. So I think Herdman play style would resonate with the Jamaican fans. Just based on how he used to manage Canada. Definitely a super front foot coach. We saw him take it to teams in the World Cup. Fell short, lost the games, but Canada had some serious spells in that World Cup against Belgium and others in their group. Now I always say if Alphonso Davies scores that penalty, they could have had a different World Cup. Conrad did with laugh. Brahma said, are some of the players coming back as well? That's a good question. Steven said, get rid of Miran Garden. We not go no way with speed. Yeah, man, the man end off same how him start, man. First game him coach in the office, 0-0 against Cuba. Last game him coach in the office, 0-0 versus Curacao. Only thing, the Cuba was the start of a campaign, so he had time to get the results after that. This time, there's nowhere to hide after this 0-0 result against Curacao. So the writing was on the wall for him to get out of here. Many people were saying win, lose, or draw, they wanted him out. So it's interesting I wonder what he would have done if this result was the win that he needed. Would he still step down at this juncture? Maybe, I don't know. He said he just prepared that message right before he came into the room. So clearly he didn't have it pre-prepared or anything. But I just wonder, if he won the game tonight, would he do the same thing? I don't know. Surely he would have heard the rumblings. People have lost faith in his ability. Too much speed. Spelling Rudolph's last name in Jamaican football. I see what you did there, Float. I see what you did there. People keep smashing up the like button if you haven't already. Hey, people, we're still there, I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight, Star. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight, people. I promise you. This will help. Listen, Grimmer right now, probably a laugh, eh? Ireland looked like they were out of it. Jamaica was sitting pretty. 2 windows change everything. The doubts start creeping from the Curacao loss. And that was right around the time when Ireland started to have a little faith. He lost the dressing room and the players don't have faith in him. Yeah, I think the players lost faith in him and also the fan base, to be honest. Them always do like approval rating for presidents and them thing there. Alright, we'll get a call, people. Make us see. Welcome to Gooner TV. Who is calling?
Oh my God, my friend. I'm depressed, man. I'm depressed. I'm so depressed.
Jano Star. I hope I don't even know if to tell you for consoling in them moments, brother, cause me I go through the same. But yeah, who we talking to on the line?
My name is Alfonso, man. Alfonso. We are new. Where you guys at? Where you guys at?
So Alfonso, I am located in the United States.
Yes, some of them are New Hampshire, man. Manchester, New Hampshire.
Manchester, New Hampshire in the building. Yeah, man. Me there down at Georgia. So yeah, we're there on the same time. 11:25 p.m. I don't know how me I go sleep tonight, Alfonso. What you say?
I'm depressed, my brother. I'm depressed. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do, man. I tell you, because I'm sorry.
So Alfonso, what do you think went wrong? What do you think went wrong in this final campaign part here? This six games, all we had to do was top the zone. I know the storyline when the group came out was that it was a soup group and we must reach. So where do you think things went wrong?
From day one is the coach. When we play that Unity Cup, when we play that Unity Cup, I see Trinidad. That, people were talking about, okay, United States, Mexico, and Canada not into it because they're host. So we're supposed to walk through every team. And at that year, people are saying, people are saying them thing there, I say, wait, when you see how Jamaica struggle in the last against Trinidad, don't take it for granted. And we see after the draw, we say yes, we see Trinidad and we see Curacao. We still never confident. I still never confident.
Okay, so you were never of the mind that it was a soup group. You kind of saw the writing on the wall.
No, me see writing on the wall long time, my brother. I tell you, for some reason that McLaren guy, I don't like that.
You never had the confidence in McLaren. Yeah.
We know we are playing without midfield long time. We know that. But you mean say you have 18 months to figure out something, and you have so much player at your disposal, and you couldn't do anything. Every game come people talk. We don't have no midfield, and nothing to show up the midfield.
Yep, I think that was basically the end for him. You know, when we went through the Gold Cup and it was evident that we were short in the midfield, we came back into the World Cup qualifying window, and you could basically look like the same team from the Gold Cup. We had 5 midfielders in the Gold Cup. He comes back in the final window qualifying, 5 midfielders again. So, look,
Trinidad. When you look at Trinidad midfield, and you look at Curacao midfield, those teams have midfield to hold on the whole of play. We don't have that luxury. We don't have that luxury, and that's our problem. And Curacao is good, man. They're really good.
Yeah, I think we struggle to give opponents that we face the credit that they deserve. Look, I'm not saying Curacao is a world-beating team, but at the current stage of Jamaica, neither are we. So that makes it
they're better than us.
They look way more comfortable and have a much better understanding of how to combine with each other. We still have trouble making 4-pass, 5-pass sequences. We can't do it.
We can't string passes together. We cannot string passes together. That's our problem. And I'm listening to you guys and crying because I hear somebody say all they're trying to do is throw it over the top to see pass, and they have 3 man on him one time. All the time.
Yep. And we're trying the same pass. We're going the same angle, the same everything every time, and we're just trying the same thing over and over. And any competent team is going to figure out how to stop if you're doing the same thing over and over. So, we didn't change it for 100 plus minutes, and we never changed it. And it was to our detriment, so we could never get through. So, look, we came close. We hit the post, we hit the bar. But to be honest, those chances were not created on anything we did in the run of play. Almost every chance came from a set piece, a long throw. It was all that, a long ball that we got a lucky bounce on. That's how we got our chances. So it is what it is. We didn't do enough.
That last one from the Caucasian kid there, Karamati. That last one there, oh my, that was like in the 90th minute.
Yep,
and
that was like 5 minutes to go before injury time, and yeah, it was 6 inches to the left, and we are having a different conversation right now. So that's football. That's football, and as I said to the caller before you, Alfonso, it's not the road we want to take to go to this playoff business, but look, it could have been a conversation where we're saying we have to wait 4 more years. Now, as it current,
I don't know if you see the game with Congo and Nigeria.
I did, my sir.
Congo going to the playoff. If we get them, we are in trouble.
Yeah. So look. What I'll tell you, Alfonso, on Thursday, the 20th, is the draw for the playoffs, right? And we'll know whether we have Iraq to face if we win the first game, or we have Congo to face. No, I think both of those teams going into it should be the favorites. But I will say, after watching Congo play that game against Nigeria, me no want to play them. So yeah, we'll see how the draw go. Last time we got what we call a soup draw, and it never worked out. Maybe we get
Never-
Congo
never
and the whole
work
of them and it work out. We don't know, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
but
see.
we are Jesus. Well, man, I tell you, I don't know, man. I'm hurt, but you know, a life, and we just have to pick up ourselves and move on. And that run that speed guy, they cannot have him coach a team. That's the guy from Cavalier.
Yes, he's the
We
guy.
don't want him, man.
He's the guy that hired the coach. That just stepped down to resign. So Alfonso, before I let you run, right? And I want to thank you again for the call. Is the first time you're finding the channel?
First time I flip channel. And I'm here and I said, Jesus Christ, let me listen to them, man. I mean, be a listening, listen and then me hear you said Steve McLaren I got talk about, you know, come to the press conference.
Yeah, man. You know, so you have any idea in your mind? Do you have a coach in your mind that you would want them to have, or what's your thoughts on that? Because the coach stepped down, you know.
Yeah, I know. Me hear everything. I mean, listen, tonight we find your channel. We just find a channel.
Yeah, man. So here we do. You drop a subscription. You like the video them, and you turn on the notification, because one thing about this channel, you're gonna get information, yes, so a lot of you're gonna hear all about nice, all about place and whatever, but yes, so you can know Jason Gooner will give you the full 100 on the info. So whenever you want to learn what go on, you just tune in. You hear me, boss?
Me follow you, man. Man. The program that you know, man, me follow you, because me I tell you, I need somebody to talk to, man, because Jesus.
Yeah, man, I got that with there for car. At the end of the day, you know, we study the football thing and we try to at least open the people them eyes to what go on, because sometimes you might miss certain things and sometimes we're not above learning too. So that's why we take phone call and we hear the perspective of other people, you see it. But big up yourself, Alfonso. I know it's the time cool up there in New Hampshire. Make sure you're warm. And yeah, man, take care of you and your family. And we'll keep the link here.
Yeah, it really get cool up here, man. Really get
cool. Them side them used to live, not New Hampshire, but we used to there New York and Jersey and them places. So I know.
Yeah, well, we cooler than New York.
That is true.
We higher elevation. We're closer to Canada.
Well,
right, man.
Go and hold it down, Alfonso. Respect for the call and big up yourself every time.
All right, my brother. Respect.
All right, bless. Yeah, that was Alfonso, first time caller. Big up to him in New Hampshire. Time cool up there, brother. I tell you the truth. Our 2CB lost the ball almost 60 times. Yeah, man. Well, if you're going long 5 times every 5 minutes, you're going to lose the ball a lot. Who do you think is the right coach for the next step? Boy, Kevin Scott, I couldn't tell you that right now. It's something I'm going to really meds, because there's a lot of variables to consider. Can you afford to just get a coach that never coached Jamaica before or know nothing about Jamaica? Maybe. You know, because more than likely a coach that never coached Jamaica before, not in the system of Jamaica, is probably the best candidate. But what's the most important thing right now? I don't know. We know speed involved, because I'm going to probably pick the coach. Him and the committee, right? So, I don't know, brother. I don't know. I forgot meds it. I forgot meds that and get back to you. I don't know who the right coach would be, Kevin Scott. I'm going to be honest. Jano Star, we still have little hope. Yeah, man, we have little hope. Sad night, though. That is true. Big up to JD. He warned us. Yeah, man, he been warning you guys forever. Him get a bag of beating from everybody. Same too negative. But the man was trying to show you the signs, you know. He said, this football we play is not sustainable. David Day said, one Rene Simoes, you know. Why? If Rene up to it, you know. I mean, when last the man coach though, because at least him is a better dinosaur, you know. I would just lose, a dinosaur just resign, you know. Drop a game against TNT that I was sure we dropped intentionally to win at home. Yeah, that was how it sounded. When I talked to people like in and around the thing, they were telling me like that was, you know, yes, it would have been a bonus to win. Like they just didn't want to lose the game more than anything. But they knew going into the last game they were okay with needing to win to go to the World Cup. And I said, okay, just know that you're going to feel much better in life if you have the opportunity to win or draw to go to the World Cup. So I don't know about that mentality at all. I never agreed with it. The JFF failed the Jamaican people. Brown Bear say Paul Hall, no question asked. Come let us go, say Jason is a great channel caller. Yeah, man, respect for that. Yeah, man, respect for that, you know. And just tell him say the info will always be found if him tune in, you know. I never say nothing about great, but if you go throw that on the channel, we're gonna accept it. You know what I'm with it? We're not gonna fight that. Yeah, man. But people, to be honest, you know, the show has run its course. The night is over. Jason Gooner TV. We're out of here. Cam been off for a little while because man's had to hold some meditation, you know, the thing set. And we're not to promote that on camera. So big up to each and every one of you in the building that have tuned in, passed through tonight, dropped a comment on the comment section. All the new subs, we greatly appreciate the support and the love. Jamaica did not get the result that I wanted or any of you wanted in the chat tonight. But we live to fight another day in March. In a couple of days' time, we'll learn our fate as far as who and how what we'll have to tackle to get to this World Cup. But congrats to Panama, Curacao, and Haiti for getting straight to the World Cup. Suriname and Jamaica enter that qualification. New Caledonia awaits, as well as DR Congo, Iraq, Bolivia, and there will be 2 teams out of those 6 moving on to take up the last 2 spots, as well as the European playoff winners as well into this World Cup. So, people, a lot still to play for in March. Right now, we don't really want to even talk about that because we're so disappointed, but it will sink in a few days, Reggae Boys fans, that the road to the World Cup is not completely over. It's not the route we wanted to take, not the route we thought we would have to take, but it's the route that we will have to take. And we cannot change that fact at the moment. So that is it, people. Big news tonight. Jamaica fall short. 0-0, not enough in the National Stadium. That result in Trinidad, that goal from Kevin Molina proving to be big for us not getting to this World Cup. And we now move on to the Intercontinental Playoffs. The draw for that is on Thursday. Brown Bear says our coaching staff is the worst in this group, and the CONCACAF recommended by Speed. Recommended by Speed. Yep. Man, them say Steve turn the soup group into porridge. Yeah, man, that me did say earlier. Give thanks always, JGTV, for your reasoning perspective. You don't know. Yeah, man, respect to Jagans. Kevin fucking Molina is his name. Anyhow, people, big up on yourself. Again, big up to all the legends in the building who passed through, all the likes that were dropped, all the views that were given, all the subscriptions that were gained and added. We greatly appreciate all of that. We appreciate, love it, actually. And people, until next time, I am Jason Gooner. This is Jason Gooner TV. We are out. Steve McLaren is also out. What's next? Stay tuned. Big up on yourself. Peace and love.